standing by.
You shut the fuck up about my undulating flaps.
Got standing by. Okay. Oh, look at all these handsome monkeys. Alright. We don't need fighting for justice. We need something gentle for introductions.
Gentle.
Let's use Little Man.
Cable, did you post the
Did I? No, I typed it up and then didn't hit tweet.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
motherfucker. I need to retweet this shit because I technically have the most reach currently.
Oh, fuck, I forgot that.
I mean, I retweeted as well. Just
Yeah, but my arms are bigger. Or longer, rather.
Fatty can give the biggest hugs.
Oh yeah.
and Noodle, you didn't tell us that the stream was live.
Listen,
She did.
you told me to go live whenever. I did what I was told, sir.
Noodle did say the stream was live.
Yes.
Yep.
Then I'm the dumb one. My
Hey.
apology.
There you go.
Alright. Well, you know what that means, Chibi. You gotta start off on introductions.
Yeah, do it, bitch.
Chibi Wisdom, I play as Shallot in this game. You can find me on Twitter, Chibi Wisdom. And go. Toss the ball over to Dan.
hello there. Ninja Dan's Funhouse. I'll be playing Doc Choi here in Oops All Saiyans. You can also find me as Daisuke in Final Phantasma, Grifter in Bugs X Phones, and Shino in Digimon Knighthood. We're in space, bitch! Yeah, go.
Actually, no. Noodle go next.
Ah,
We'll come in later.
Why?
I see.
Okay.
We'll be later.
Hello, I am Noodle Laser. I will be playing Genie here. I will be also playing Kunai in Final Phantasma and Coco in Books Exposed tomorrow. I'm also trying to figure out how DMing works for when I do Demon Slayer D&D game on the 25th. That'll be fun, I think.
Technically, on radio, no relation to Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
You stay away from us lawyers. Luis.
Hello, my name is Luis. I mostly make music, I play Camille here and Selks and Bucket's Bone. So, yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, Luis Basque with a Q Music, and yeah, not much going on.
Battery.
Okay. My name's Battery. I play Arco in this game, Naoki in Final Phantasma, Aoi in Digimon, and I DM Bugs Exposed, read Fae Anarchy, which is my webcomic, which, I probably should start working on. And I have to jet and do something real quick, so you guys might as well get through all the intros. Somebody...
Daddy, I want to point out you're having some kind of weird robotic echo going on.
It's coming through Dan.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, is it that? Well, okay.
Yep. It does it every now and again. Like, it'll pick up your desktop audio like through your headset.
What the hell?
But technical difficulties.
Okay, but anyways, I have to go do something real quick. I forgot. Oh yeah, just start without me if I'm not back by a certain point.
I'm gonna do a quick recap so you got a little bit of time.
Okay.
But
I'll be. Oh, also somebody post a reminder in my Discord. Never mind, somebody already did. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and leave you guys to the rest of the intros. Bye.
all right. Real quick, introducing a new person joining in for Oops All Saiyans is my good friend Blackjack K9. He will show up a little later, but Jack, if you want to give any quick introductions about yourself.
Is he not here right now? Oh, there we go.
Here.
Yeah. I am Blackjack K9. I do the arts. My commissions are open. I DM Digimon Knighthood. I play Dustin in Bugs X Bones, and I play Matt King in Final Phantasma. And I won't say anything about what I'm doing here, because we'll wait for later for that one. That'll be more fun.
And I'm gonna take a minute, if you guys don't mind, just to. It's been a long time since we've done Oops All Saiyans, but I'm very happy to be back. I hope you guys are excited for this too. So, just to give players a little bit of info, if you guys were to go into your handouts, I added 2 things that I'm going to be doing for Final Phantasma as well, but they're in there. You have your shop inventory and your ship parts and upgrades down in handouts.
Ooh.
So now you should always know what things cost when you get to a shop, and also know how to do all the ship parts and stuff. Any clarification you need on that, I'm more than happy to do it.
Cigarette prices are going up.
Yeah, the nicotine cost.
Pocket bacon price remains the same, so I am unfazed.
Yes, pocket bacon is a commodity that you all need to have. Make sure you supply it on pocket bacon. Now, for anybody who is joining in Oops, this is for the first time you've seen Oops All Saiyans, the first episode is over on our YouTube channel. We'll put a link to that in the chat. A little bit of things to keep in mind about this. This Oops All Saiyans game takes place in a universe completely separate from anything having to do with the main Dragon Ball continuity. So, don't worry about the gods of destruction associated with that. Don't worry about the Gokus and all that. This is completely pushed aside from that. These are Saiyans that are on their own world. They're monkeys. They do monkey stuff. They got handyman jobs, and they find funny little pets across the galaxy. So, if things seem a little weird, if things seem different than what you're used to with Dragon Ball, remember, I put just as much thought into this as Toriyama did, meaning I thought about it for 5 minutes and then wrote down what sounded fun.
Fair.
Now, to give a quick recap of what happened in Oops All Saiyans the last time we played, the party met with their liaison at Jobs and Slobs, a Saiyan by the name of Russell, who can be recognized by his iconic always having food in his mouth. Russell gave them a job, a very dangerous and intricate job that required them to travel to the mystical, far-off planet of Farm, where they shucked corn for about half a day. It was arduous work, Arco nearly succumbing to the vines of the corn, and them all narrowly escaping the grasp of the great Elder Corn itself, who has yet to make an appearance in this world. But when it seemed like their job was completed, they were accosted by some grunts from the notorious Scalding Empire, a group of, let's call them planetary traders, who capture planets at low prices, being free, and sell them back at extremely high prices, being whatever they feel like damn well charging. After dealing with some smaller grunts from this federation, they met with the commander of this fleet, who was here collecting taxes from the planet, and found himself stopped by Saiyans. A large red and orange looking, very flamboyantly dressed demon named Fuego. After a somewhat grueling, somewhat fun fight involving trowels, lasers, and people getting their faces burned, Fuego attempted to flee until the Saiyan known as Camille blew up his engine. And they did not allow Fuego to flee, and they proceeded to beat the shit and murder him in the middle of a ship for no apparent reason. The guy was just doing his job. But after a harsh and gruesome battle, we find our Saiyans collecting the spoils of their victory, loading up their ship, and preparing to make their way back to the planet of Podu. And we will give one more moment just for Batty, just to see if we can give Batty some time so he's back. But did I cover everything in the recap? You guys think I missed anything?
Nah.
That sounds pretty good.
we left one person alive. Actually, no, two. Two grunts are still alive. One gets to live their entire life on Podu, to farm for the rest of their lives in eternity. The other one's coming onto our ship for reasons.
Yes, so Shallot, you're dragging the lizard man back into ship.
Mm-hmm. He's unconscious,
Or
but
back.
Alright. So alright, we'll start. Arco will show up when she shows up. We'll just say Arco's like eating.
eating corn,
Yeah, she's eating some of the corn that challenged her.
of course.
That'll show them.
We need something a little chiller. Nope.
So chill.
That's not chill. No,
Actually, you can actually use chill.
I did not put chill in here yet.
Ah, god damn it.
Different thing. I have it on tap. Give me a second. Damn it! I don't know.
He makes good
Alright.
music.
Yes, music. The music we use in this, by the way, majority of it comes from Camille himself, Louise. The other half of it comes from Kevin McLeod. Thank you, and go check him out at Incompetech. He does all this shit for free. He's real nice. Just, support that whole spiel. And the last little bit is the Realm of Roses album from Chris O'Neill. You can buy that on, I believe, Bandcamp. Check it out. I don't have chill. I'm going to use Bliss.
Hey.
Both.
All right, you don't have chill. You have bless.
That works out.
Did I
It's
finish
still
with
good.
Chill? I'm confused with my own songs now.
Chill was the one we were working on lyrics for.
Ah, yeah.
So. The warm light of the sun shines down on you all after a harsh and well-fought battle. The smell of corn wafts through the air. The sound of corn rings through your ears. The sight of corn drifting gently through the breeze. Corn. As you all stand triumphant over the destroyed body of Fuego, which is surprisingly missing one arm, which has probably flown off into the vacuum of space. What do you guys feel like doing? I'd say you're loading up a lot of Fuego's spoils and shit onto your ship.
Of course.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
if you're saying that there's only, like, his arm missing, well, then I'm taking Fuego.
You're gonna take the dead body of Fuego.
Yes.
All right, so it's gonna be a tight squeeze back to Podu. Your ship is not very big.
I'll just
broom
put him in the
closet.
closet.
Broom closet.
Put him in the broom closet where Arco was sleeping. You start mushing Fuego's body in there. He's pushed up against a mop and some floor cleaner.
Fine.
I still don't get why you're doing this.
Don't worry about it.
All in the name of science.
Oh god, I slip into Seox there. That's
Yeah, that'll happen, yeah. Flipping to Seox when you've been around the corn for too long.
shut up.
Yeah. Well, your strange turtles have been weird, but it's been good having you here.
Say, farmer, you said something about a town out there?
Yeah, abandoned city, far off in the distance. I doubt anybody lives there. There's no corn there. Only corn here.
I
I'll
see.
I'll die by this corn one day.
I'm most certainly sure you will.
No. And he puts a hand on the guy you've tied up and given to him. We'll die by this corn here. And the dude just looks up at you. Help me. Help.
You had this coming.
I was doing this for college credit.
Hey, you choose wrong.
Yeah, well, thank you. You should talk to your friend Russell. He'll make sure you get paid.
Hey, do you have any kind of vehicle around here that gets you around?
I got two of them, sir. And he points down to his legs.
Right.
Yeah, you look like you need a little exercise. Your legs look scrawny, like they're made of string.
My build is none of your damn concern.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get plenty of vitamins.
You have like 12 cigarettes in your mouth as you say that. Well, it's been fun, but it's time for us all to go. If we're out too late in the night, the Elder Corn will come and take us, just like it did my wife. And he just starts slowly grabbing the person by the rope he's tied up with. Come on now. I'll show you the way you're staying. You have to make your bed. And by that I mean you're gonna have to get some wood and make your bed. And they start walking back into the farmhouse.
Well, I say we go and collect our money.
Not a bad idea.
I would love to leave this place.
Has anyone seen my trowel?
It's over there, covered in blood, most likely.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Cable, I don't want to interrupt, but the profile pictures for a majority of the characters are up for some reason. Do you think we could move them down because they kind of obscure a lot of what we're looking at?
That's on your end.
Really?
Yeah, it's in the cog.
Yep, if you go to settings and you can go down to where it says like player video or avatar size.
Yep,
Just
game
click them as
settings,
small
chat
tokens.
avatars. Yeah, you can make them small.
Hey, thank you. That was gonna bother me.
No, it's all good. Thanks for pointing that out early, just so that way it didn't like be a whole thing.
There we go.
Much better.
They're all so tiny. They're like tiny babes, fresh from the womb. But they start heading off. Camille, you want to go collect your money?
Yeah.
We're getting to the ship. We're getting the hell out of here.
But we-
Agreed.
Yeah, we need that to get the money, so get in.
So are you guys
Okay.
are you guys going to, I just need to know what you're doing. You gonna go check the city out or are you going to Podu? Just back home.
We're just going home.
Before we leave, though, Charlotte, do you want me to bring some of the bodies along?
Oh, it's fine. I have Fuego, that was his name, and also a live one.
Oh, okay. I guess I won't bring the bodies.
If you
So-
feel like you have a use for them, like jerky or something, by all means.
Oh, I wasn't going to eat them. I was going to talk to them when I get lonely.
You do that.
Okay, that got creepy real fast.
I could talk to you when you get slowly, Arco.
I appreciate that. Second thought, drops the body.
I'm a real good listener.
I have a lot of things to say.
Okay.
Everybody make a perception check for me.
And do?
I'm gonna tell you, Doc Choi is really glad she didn't once again get him of the idea of talking to. Like, oh, thank God.
Perception.
Have I been cured of my bad dice rolls? No.
Okay. Shallot and Choi would see this. Almost like it's leaving the planet's atmosphere and like flying away. It looks like a small, like, rinky-dink little spaceship just taking off, like moving fast. And soon it's just out of sight.
What was that?
And while we cover what that is, well, while you guys are thinking of that and getting ready to leave, I'm going to jump over to a new map real quick. Jack, do you want to put your token down? Is Jack here?
There he is.
While you all were fighting and the commotion happening over in the outskirts in the corn area, far, far beyond where you were located, past the city itself actually, in a small little farming settlement, there is... Jack, how old is Keels?
He's roughly 28, 29.
There's a there's a very spry Saiyan working in sort of like the gardening pastures of his home. Yeah, Keels, you feel very content as you see two older Saiyans start like lumbering out. You recognize them; they're your parents. Keels, we need to speak with you. Come here, please.
Coming!
You go running over. You see them. You would see your dad going into like a back barn and like pulling something out. It's a very junky looking spaceship. Listen, you've been a great help here, but we can't make you work here forever. It's time for you to spread your tail and fly.
Oh. But why can't I stay here?
Because you're almost 30. It's time for you to make your way in the world. I've spoken with an old colleague of mine over on Podu. He'll help you get work. He says he has some very nice people you can work with in the future.
Okay.
Now, please don't think it's because we don't want you here. It's just... I can say you'd roll an insight check, but I know you'll fail it, but go ahead.
A -2.
Exactly how I wanted this to go.
You don't fully get what it is. You think it's just something parents do and you don't understand why. To anybody else not watching, the parents are just like making eyes heavily at each other. We just need you to go out and find your way in the world.
I will do my best.
They plop you down in the spaceship. They give you a nice ration, like a nice lunchbox. It's bacon wrapped bacon with a side of bacon. And your mom gives you a kiss on the forehead, your dad gives you a pat on the back. And they give you 10,000 zenny just to, fend for yourself a little bit so you can get your own job. No. This will take you all the way to Podu. It's set to get you there in about a few hours. And he just, like, as the glass closes down over the spaceship, he just puts a hand on it. You'll do great things, my son. We believe in you. And
Okay.
you feel the engines ignite as this thing shoots up into the air, drops back down immediately, then starts, like, sputtering as it, like, breaks its way through the atmosphere. And you are flying on your way back to Podu.
Whee!
Can we get the Foley effect for wet slapping noises?
I need that. Just a wet slap is what the sound of this engine is like, as it just sputters.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, you are on your way. You will be back at Podu before they get there. But you guys, as you're flying through the junky, rinky-dink ship, which, I mean, it's better than the little one Keels is in, but not by much. So it's not like you guys would have room to, like, oh god, look at that ship. The ship is literally like a trash can with an engine and a door strapped to it.
All right, Shally, keep your eyes out for that ship. It might have been an observation one or something like that, keeping its eyes on us.
I'm aware of that. I'm going
Shoot it.
Ship, while we were away, did you take a scan of whatever that was flying by?
Processing. Let me pull something up for ship real quick. Affirmative. Analysis concluded to be a ship harboring only one passenger. Based on genetic scans of it, they appear to be a Saiyan.
I really wanted to shoot it. Well, whatever.
A Saiyan? On that planet?
Processing. I know, right?
Wait, can computers say stuff like that?
It's an AI, not just a computer.
Hold on, I found my cup so I can do Ship's voice better.
I don't know the difference.
The difference is, unlike any traditional ship navigation system, our ship is intelligent and can hold a decent conversation.
Hey.
Okay.
Arrival to Podu. Schedule time about an hour and 30 minutes.
Well, might as well just sit back and relax for now, I guess.
I mean, not like we can do much else. I mean, it's a pretty tight squeeze in this thing.
And we lost our opportunity to have fun blowing something up.
That's not necessarily true.
I mean, what? There's nothing else. There's nothing else to blow up or cut.
I think you need to get a hobby, Camille.
Why? Like what?
Crochet?
The hell is that?
Let's see.
Crocheting. Definition for Saiyans. Essentially strangling two pieces of string with more string until they make an object.
Yeah, what Ship said.
I mean, you put it like that.
Oh, I'm just gonna sleep.
You do that. Doc Choi, do you have the controls here? I'm going to do something.
Well, that's fine.
Excellent. I'm going to get some blood samples and then I'm going to study our live subject.
How big is that closet?
I mean, the floor is fine.
You have a lizard man, his chest is panting like a hamster when you pick it up.
Unfortunately for him, I don't have any aesthetics. Oh well.
Yeah, punching usually works.
Please just throw me into space. Can't I just go into space?
Oh, I'll do that when I'm done.
You're a monster.
Thank you.
I want you to make a medicine check for me, Charlotte.
Can do. The 17.
So, with the 17, I'll say you successfully do what you're trying to do here. I need to know, does Charlotte want to make this hurt, or does she not want it to hurt?
If it hurts, it hurts. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
I'm going to say you don't really care about it then. So he's screaming. He's screaming quite loud because this is painful.
God damn, I can't sleep like this.
This is music to my ears.
Doc Choi, to drown out screaming, shall I execute Protocol 114-2?
You know it.
Alright, executing. You see the screen in front of you begin to blink on and buzz like with static. Then you just get... Well, hello there, and welcome back to Intergalactic Space Rodeo, the only show where if you break it, we've bought it.
What?
Today on our program, we have the depiction of the first Hanukkah, followed by guns that don't trust each other. Will they survive the rodeo with space bulls? Find out after this commercial break.
Yeah, it starts off kind of slow, but once they bring in the clowns,
Clowns?
yeah, usually they beat them over the head with whatever object doesn't work that they don't want.
I don't like clowns. I don't trust him.
Oh, that's fine. They don't usually survive.
Oh, that's good.
It's a very clunky. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
It's a very clunky between screaming people and screaming clowns. This is a loud ride. Arco, you're just kind of sitting in your seat, shaking back and forth. This has been pleasant.
I'd actually be very enthralled with the clown beatings.
You're just watching like, all right, so now we got 2 clowns here. Let's see what happens when we use the guns that don't trust each other. Dance, bozo, dance! And they just start whipping them with the guns.
Well, at least someone's getting hurt, so this is mildly entertaining.
Ooh. Hey, they got a lively bunch today.
I'm not even a clown. I was just trying on makeup. Just what a clown would say.
I agree with that sentiment. People who wear that much makeup is kind of suspicious and like clown-like.
You guys watch a good hour and a half of clown beating. With what you rolled on that medicine check, Shallot, I will say, you don't have the optimal like space or equipment to be doing this, but you do manage to isolate a small sample of lizard man like DNA. And you're able to keep it uncontaminated. I'll say you found like a mason jar to put it in.
I'll get some proper syringes eventually.
Can I be killed now?
Since you asked so politely, I'm gonna slit his throat.
Thank you. And he just slumps over dead.
How's he talking with no throaty bits?
And then I'm going to harvest his organs.
All right, make another medicine, no survival check on this one.
Oh, survival. Okay. 23 then, instead of double that.
Be glad I called that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have ruined every. You find it. You have that cooler that you brought.
Yep.
I'll say you get a heart. With a 23, you get a heart, his kidneys, a liver, and I'd say that's about it. You get a lung. You pierce through one of them.
We're never gonna get the lizard man body smell out of this ship.
Oh, don't worry about that. We have enough money to get a better ship.
Oh. Well, then have fun.
Will I be receiving a new body?
Oh, most certainly, ship.
Hold on. Downloading the ability to express joy. Joy!
What else can you download?
Warms my heart.
Unable to have more in storage space.
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Yeah. And hey, since we're gonna get a new body anyway for ship, then we could probably attach that gun we took off of Fuego's.
Probably an excellent idea.
Speaking of Fuego, his arm just slumps out of the fucking closet. It smells like rotting man meat.
Right, that's the second thing I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm going to try to get a DNA sample of Fuego.
Alright, make me one more survival check.
Should 7.
The makeup of Fuego, like, his body is already, like, fairly, like, tough to break through. It took a lot from Camille and you guys to even, like, hurt him as bad as you did, let alone kill him. Standard tools are not great for trying to break through him, and you also do not understand anything about how his organs work. Like, you don't get why he has no lungs but 3 hearts.
So I'm just going to keep that in storage
if
for a
he's
while.
just trying to break through him, could I try, please?
No, I need to make sure that all the things inside him aren't completely ruptured.
Oh, okay. I mean, he's got like them hard outer bits, I think.
Yes, he does. I need proper tools in order to do this.
Proper tools, you say?
Yes,
Wow.
that is exactly what I said.
Would this farming utensil be of service?
No, it will not.
I used it to pierce the carapace of a certain individual about 28 different times. It's a very effective weapon for piercing things.
Yes, I was there. I saw it.
Oh, were you? Oh, you were the one that killed the one man with the pen. That was very impressive.
Coincidentally, yes, I am.
Yes, I forgot about that. Anyways,
Proper medical tools can most likely be purchased once we've reached Podu. We'll be landing shortly.
I will be doing that.
You guys see the familiar warm glow of your planet as you land down again in the parking lot, or sort of like the ship docking area of Ardes. That very shifty looking Saiyan who sold you this piece of junk in the first place. You see him just standing there. Whoa! Oh, you're back. I thought that was going to burn up in the atmosphere.
Space tape, all purpose.
I let in a bit of a wee draft though.
Another one. Anyway, well, glad you're back. Valued customers like you should always be welcome at my establishment.
We want a better ship.
Of course, a better ship. I'd be more than happy to supply you with that, assuming you have the funds to pay for a better ship.
Yes. Well, certainly.
You see, like, the cartoony, like, dollar signs appear on his eyes.
I don't like this guy.
Greed aside, can you provide a better ship or not?
Can I provide a better ship? Let me show you one of the newer models we have in, and I will post it now. You guys might have seen what new ship looks like already, but... brings you over to this. And he just starts slapping the side of it. No space tape needed. Actual hardware was used to build this. It's good to carry groups of 7 or more. Excellent vessel, resting areas for most of the people on board. 2 floors, small laboratory, and AM/FM radio.
It looks like it's powered by sadness.
It actually looks really sad from the side.
Yup.
Excellent then.
It's the new sad model.
That implies the existence of the happy model.
Yeah, but they moved on with their lives. So, I take it you'd like to purchase this?
Yes, how much?
35,000 zenny.
I'm gonna incite that. Can I?
Yes.
Oh boy, I forgot this is not Seax. Oh boy. 5.
Camille, you get the feeling this guy, obviously this thing costs more, but he's being nice and giving you a discount. He's trying to sell you at sticker price.
Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Damn!
Yes!
Gina, you have kids. You know the feeling of somebody trying to sell you something at sticker price. This dude's trying to rip you off.
Hey, that's not very nice. You trying to sell us a sand ship when it costs that much. He's gotta go through therapy and stuff like that.
What? Therapy's included, my dear. Therapy's included.
No, it's not. Everybody knows that's a lie. That's big bad selling there. I don't know words, I'm sorry.
Also, Dr. Chowd and I are medical practitioners. We know how much therapy costs. We charge it.
That thing they said there, that's alright.
Genie, I want you to roll persuasion with advantage, and I want Genie to do it.
Persuasion. 16! What the fuck?
Yes!
Clearly, Saiyans of your discerning eye are connoisseurs.
Wow, me just
25,000 zenny.
being a shitposty lady, and it worked out.
He's gonna knock off 10,000 zenny. Bingo.
Okay.
I think that'll work.
Yeah, that sounds a bit more reasonable.
I mean, it was my money.
Oh, it's also a little bit of my money too, don't forget. I'm going to want a little bit of that for the kiddos, actually.
We actually haven't even gotten paid yet. A lot of the money that is being paid right now is stuff that we stole from Fuego's ship.
Yeah,
No one has to know.
I have been giving any
Everyone
money
else,
that
there you
I've had to Charlotte, though, because she is dumb and doesn't know how to use it proper.
Yes.
Charlotte, you reach into a wallet that says "Property of Fuego," and you just start pulling out the money.
I hand over the 25K without much hesitation.
You'll find all your amenities and such in there. Thank you for shopping here. Please come back if you need anything, or if you're looking for upgrades, feel free to stop by the shop there.
Wait,
What
what
kind of
we doing?
upgrades do you provide?
He just kind of hands you a list.
Understood.
Feel free, if you have anything you'd like worked on, you can leave it with us here and pick it up later.
I'm actually gonna go to Charlotte and whisper to her. What do we do with the trash can?
Oh, don't worry, it's ours. We
Doesn't
can do
have-
whatever we see fit.
Doesn't we have 2 ships?
Technically speaking, yes, we do have 2 ships.
I will say, old ship does fit in the storage compartment of new ship, like the cargo area.
Well, over there with the ship.
Mr.
Well.
Doc Choi,
Yes, Doctor.
can you do me a favor and get our newer materials outside of that old ship and into the new one? Doesn't require much information to know that Charlotte is referring to ship, the AI, getting that out and then putting it into the new ship.
Already had that in mind. Just gotta. Did I get any? I don't remember if I did this last session. Did I take a toolbox from the farmer?
Yes.
Okay. Already on that.
Oh, Troy, do you need help with moving the more heavy equipment? I could use a person to talk to, and I don't mind doing the work.
Well, if you want to help me bring the entirety of the old ship into the cargo hold, it'll make it easier to transport everything inside without prying eyes for the extra cargo Shallot brought on board.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of moving the whole ship to, like, get them both in the lot and just move it way easier.
I don't know how to drive. Is that a problem?
That's a good idea. You see chewing food Russell walking up.
Ah, hello there, Russell. How are
See
you?
you.
Hello.
You see a younger, well, not necessarily younger, but you see another Saiyan walking up with him, just kind of wide-eyed and looking around at all the technological marvels of this planet.
Who was that?
Oh! This is Keels. 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 Jack, you there?
What?
Keels, these are the people I was telling you about. We're gonna work with you.
No, God,
Oh.
no.
Excuse me?
Huh.
Hello.
Hello. You look
For sure.
strong.
You do too.
Russell hands you each a tiny envelope with 10,000 Jenny in it. For the corn job.
So it's how much for each?
10K each.
Yeah, by the way, wait, no, never. Russell,
Roll.
we had to find our way through some of the freaking, some people with some weird fire kink or something.
Right. I forgot.
No one told us of those guys. What the hell?
I forgot to give you that letter. That was my fault.
God damn it!
You see him go into like his back pocket and he pulls out a cheese-stained letter. Watch out for Scalding Empire. They might be trying to collect taxes in the area. Let them do their business.
I
Russell.
don't like them taxis.
Now we know we should. Oh, God damn it!
Yeah, kind of a bit late on that one.
It's not like you killed anybody.
Oh no, we killed a lot of people actually.
You see him just like, you've seen people like when they're just holding like a large-sized fruit and they're just biting into it like mid-conversation. He's doing that with a ham. For sure. Oh. As long as they don't know you did it.
They don't know we did it.
They might know we did it.
Anyway, this is Keels, new
Hi.
Saiyan, son of an
Hello.
old friend of mine. I'm gonna need him to work with you on. I got a new job lined up for you.
That would be.
It's better we talk about it. If you guys need to get your ship set up, I actually. Ugh. And you see him swallow like all the food he's eating for the first time. Ugh. I actually have mission details and briefing to go over with you on this.
I have a question.
Yes.
About how long is this mission gonna be?
It depends on your competence. It could be a day, it could be a month.
Oh, this is going to take a while.
Consider me intrigued.
Get your ship taken care of, and then meet me over in the in Jobs and Slobs. I'm running dangerously low on ham.
You just finished. You know what? Never mind.
Does anyone mind if you guys taking care of the ship? Could I go see my kids?
By all means, go ahead.
Okay. She's just gonna go run off and see the babs.
Okay.
Can I go to Keels?
Yes. If everybody wants to give me casual initiative real quick, just so we can see.
Yeah,
everyone.
let's do that.
Six. That sounds accurate.
17. Wow.
Woohoo! Not first.
Pretty close though.
Everybody might have to put their tokens on the map so I can add turns.
Understood.
Oop.
Giant.
Mega Charlotte.
Giga Charlotte. Charlotte Supreme. Noodle, can you put yourself on the map?
I had hair in my mouth.
Noodle, you here? Did you have to step away?
That was very immediate.
Unless she's muted and doesn't know she's muted.
Possibly.
Noble.
The music is appropriate now. There we go.
Alright, we'll start just with the current initiative. Alright, so Joy, you're up first. What do you want to do before heading over to Jobs and Slobs?
A job that could potentially take a month, huh? Well, not like I have a medical practice here anymore. Side eyes Arco.
Oh, I think I coughed up a lung.
All right, let's get old ship in the cargo hold of new ship.
Oh boy. I can drive, right?
No.
Both of you guys make me strength checks to lift the whole ship.
Oh no.
You're Saiyans.
11.
Wait, can I give a Arco advantage?
It's a stealth check though. Strength.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. That's my bad.
Okay. Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
I just imagine like Choi like tries to lift it up. I pick up like it by the side, and I lift Choi up with it.
Yep.
God.
You just go and you walk yourself up into the cargo hold of the new ship. You place the old one down, and it's as you get in here and you look around, you could probably fit maybe like 5 or 6 more of these ships in here. Like this is a pretty spacious ship. Like your token size, like to give it actual scale, I'll use Arco. You're about this size and compared to the ship.
Oh my.
Ooh.
So it is a very big ship.
It's an RV.
It's super RV.
Whoa, I'm tiny.
So you load up the new ship. Everything's looking good. I assume you start emptying out the accoutrement you have in there.
Sure do.
Yeah, yeah. You open up the flap of the old ship. Fuego's body just slumps out. You don't know
Ugh.
why, but it's rotting faster than ever.
What the heck?
There's space flies around it. It's like flies, but with tiny little helmets.
You know, I hope we have some sort of space garbage disposal on board.
Well, if it comes down to it, I'm sure Chini can eat it.
I think even Cheeny's gonna have a tough time digesting this one.
Fair enough.
Anywho, time to get and ship into her new home.
Okay. So I want you to make. Let me see. You have vehicle checks. Actually, make me an intelligence check.
Do.
It's simple enough. You've identified it before on the ship. You find the spot where the AI would plug in and how it's like set up. You're able to take it like and remove it from the old ship. Powering down. You have the small port containing ship's AI. It's like in a little flash drive.
Oh, easy part's done. Stepping over various dead bodies. Like, yep.
So you start walking around. You make your way. You start actually having to like go up the stairs towards like the main sort of cockpit area of this new ship. It is very big. It's clean on the inside, and it smells like, you know, that good floor cleaner smell, like when something's just been mopped. It smells amazing in this ship, not like dead Fuego or Lizard Man.
Only the fresh scent of pine.
Since this is a new vehicle for you, make me one intelligence check just to see if you can find out where to hook up the AI.
23.
Easy enough. You go up to the cockpit, you find a slot, you find the AM/FM radio port, you find a small spot that says AI right next to it, and you just immediately plug it in. After a minute or two, you just start hearing, oh, I am back.
You comfy in there, ship?
I have so many new functions.
Well, thankfully someone made it easy for us. Looks like someone went to town with a label maker.
I have AM/FM radio.
That's gonna come in handy, actually.
And there appears to be a tape in here.
Huh.
Chip ejects the tape.
What do I read on the tape for if it has
The
a label
Summer
on it?
Jams 1998.
Alright, we're keeping this.
This is wondrous. According to my new stats, my hull is much more secure than the previous ones, as well as my upgrade potential is significantly higher.
Well, from what we heard, there is potential upgrades we can give to you right now before we even take off next.
Perfect. In terms of configuring them for the ship itself, once they are set up, I can make sure that they run smoothly so that they operate at peak efficiency for you all.
Maybe this won't be so bad after all.
Yay! You see the windshield wipers like going straight up, like ship's trying to wave its hands.
Well, since looking over Arco, she's still around.
Yeah, she is currently covered in grease and she's running into the room.
Joy, look! Look how clean this place is! I've never seen anything so immaculate.
How did... You know what? Never mind. Well, we're the first ones on board. Gonna go claim a room.
Oh, while you do that, can I talk to you about something?
Shoot.
I probably should have mentioned this before, considering I'm a medical professional. As you can see, I have a right arm and a left arm,
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
but the left arm is slightly less muscular than the right.
I see.
I am now going to tell you my traumatic backstory.
As this traumatic backstory starts, let's jump over to Keels.
Jesus Christ.
Keels. Keels, you got a big shiny ship in front of you. There's some people you haven't met before. The nice man Russell dropped you off to meet these people. And you see just a bunch of other Saiyans. You're not used to being around other Saiyans aside from your parents. They seem nice.
Monkey. I will wander onto big metal ship.
All right. So Camille, Shallot, and Chini ran off. You guys would see as Keels begins to board the new ship.
Ooh, big.
So, what does this traumatic backstory have to do with your arms?
Oh, well, we'll get to that in a moment. It's not my turn yet.
Oh, hey, the newcomer made it aboard.
Yep.
Hi there.
I'm gonna grab grab by the sideburns and stare directly into his eyes.
Ow.
Are you sure you're a Saiyan?
Brings tail around and waves with it.
It's just you're so quiet.
I never have anything to speak about.
Very peculiar. Maybe we should have Charlotte experiment on you. But friendly experiment.
Will that make us friends?
I see you still got your tail. Guess you weren't circumcised when you were born.
Don't call it that.
That's not what it's called. I like my tail. It's funny.
I don't have time to make that canon. Don't call it that. Fuck, that's what it's called now.
Circumcised.
Why would you get rid of it? It's a part of you.
Well, you know about the whole thing about the weakness of the tails every now and then. Some people don't straighten them up enough to, and when they get grabbed, incapacitated.
Oh, that's why you hide it in your trousers.
Well, other people don't think they're aesthetically pleasing or something, and they thought evolution worked in a new fancy way. Anyway, I didn't get a choice when I was born.
I'm so sorry for your loss, sir.
Noodle, are you okay? Noodle?
Might want to add her.
Whoops!
Whoops!
I was getting water, but I couldn't find it.
No worries.
Keels. As you're walking around and talking about circumcisans, you see a small light cover your entire body for just a moment. And then
The
you
aliens
hear,
are back.
"Do not fret, Keels. I am not an alien. I am Ship."
The ships are back.
The ships around us.
I have scanned you to make sure that I recognize your biosignature. Therefore, I will not execute protocol kill on sight if you approach me.
Oh, okay then.
Ship has a new protocol. It's called kill on sight.
I'm a fan of that protocol.
It is wonderful to begin working with you.
Okay, where's the voice coming from?
Well, you know when you stepped inside,
Yeah.
there,
Oh.
and there, and all around
Oh.
us.
That's weird.
No, that's smart.
No, that's Ship.
Oh.
That'll do, Ship. That'll do.
I don't get smart.
Gills, is there anywhere else in the ship you'd like to check out, or anything you want to do?
Probably just explore, see what there is to see on this ship.
You walk around, you explore, you find something you've never seen before in your entire life. Water that flows from a strange metal pipe.
What? How? I'm scared.
Future!
Gills is having a freak out in the bathroom as he looks at the sink. While Arco, you can take the stage for your traumatic backstory.
Oh, I almost forgot my traumatic backstory. I don't want to sit down for this.
Just finds a counter chair with an ashtray.
Okay, Arco is gonna find just a free chair and spin it around, and lean over the side with her arms crossed.
Okay, so it all started in Space Middle School. When I was in the nursing parts, the formula for my containment was slightly off, so I absorbed most of the nutrients into my right arm instead of the other parts of my body. When I finally went to school, all the kids made fun of me and called me, what was it? Arco Big Arms, which was very weird considering I only had the one big arm. I didn't have two big arms. Do you get me?
I can imagine how that would be traumatic for a child.
Yes. Anyways, I grew up and got more muscular as Saiyans do. And luckily my genetics gifted me these big, meaty thighs. But, my left arm was only able to catch up so much with my right.
Please, for the love of God, do not make me imagine your big, meaty thighs.
I mean, they're out here. I wear very short shorts.
Yes,
Spandex
yes,
even.
you do, and they are quite frayed.
Do you want to get a closer look at them?
So
I'm good from this distance.
while this is going on, we're gonna jump to Camille. We're gonna periodically check back in.
Jesus Christ,
Camille.
man.
Russell told you all to meet him at Jobs and Slobs for your next big job. The ship is gonna set to be upgraded if you guys want to pick out parts, which I think you guys already did that off screen.
Yeah.
And you see that you now have a brand new ship that's very majestic in its appearance. What would you like to do?
Camille's gonna be like, what the hell is taking them so long? And a click. The rooms! He's just gonna bolt inside. No one's taking any of the room, so goddamn it!
You go bursting in like a man on fire, hunting down the rooms. You search, you know what? Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, wow, Arcana. Oh, not that bad, 15.
You sense the key of the ship even though it doesn't have it, and you track down the room that's befitting of you. It's a very spacious room that you find. It comes with the standard bed, small place to keep your things, dressers just to make sure you have a little bit of storage space for yourself, a place to sleep, and a small place to clean.
Okay. I need pen, paper, and tape.
You have space tape and space pen and regular paper.
Okay. I'm writing in ginormous letters, mine. Camille, and just tape it to the door.
I can't read.
Tape the sign to the door. This has been designated Camille's room. As you put the tape up, you hear, affirmative. This will be known as Camille's room.
Yep. Oh, did they install you already?
Yes, I am fully up and running.
Oh yeah, you actually talking better.
Yes, apparently this ship has... I don't know how to say this without being rude. It apparently has wires and not string holding it together. And the lack of tape seems to account for the proper building.
I mean, tape is not technically what should ships be made of, so I guess that's better.
This is much better. I appreciate this new body. Let me know if there
Oh,
is anything I can do for you, Camille.
yeah, don't let anyone in here.
Affirmative. Shall I shall I activate kill on site protocol for your room?
Yes.
Affirmative. Without your express written consent, kill on site protocol is initiated. All life forms will be targeted for destruction upon entering Camille's room if they are not Camille or someone approved of by Camille. Final confirmation, please.
Yes.
You hear a little ping. Kill on site protocol enacted.
Okay, this works.
You see a small robotic arm come down from the ceiling, and it's just two of them, and it's just it's got a bat, and it's just smacking the bat against one hand.
I'm not gonna lie, Genie and Arco might try to go into your room just for training.
Well, what happens happens.
Camille, you got a pretty good room, and getting a good look around the ship, this is very nice. This is a very well built ship. It looks like it can probably travel faster with the right upgrades. And in terms of surviving in the vacuum of space, you're probably going to be good. Not like the last one, which was, some space was leaking in now and again, but this is an actual traveling vessel.
Oh, ship. Question.
Yes.
Do you have any weapons caches or something to store weapons?
Weapons for myself or weapons for you?
Us.
Each one of your rooms should come equipped to store a small amount of weaponry or equipment of anything that you need.
Okay, so it's not like a general one's. Everyone has some.
Yes, you will all be able to keep your own things to yourself. There is also a general cargo storage area where you may place things that don't necessarily need to be with anyone individually.
Oh, can you show me that?
Affirmative. And you see some glowing tiles on the floor. They just light up as you begin to walk, and ship is leading you where you need to go.
No, this is convenient.
As you follow it, you find your way into the cargo bay. You see the old ship there. You see Fuego's dead body lumping out.
Why is this
No one
here?
put that in the freezer or anything.
I assume you would have.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna make soul ship fits in you.
I'm quite big, dog.
Emergency, I guess.
Anywhere else you
Alright.
need to go?
I'm just gonna wander around the ship then.
All right. When you are finished wandering, make sure to gather everyone and report to Jobs and Slobs so Russell may give you our next assignment.
Yeah.
Shall it?
So more than likely, what Shallot's been doing, or what is doing, is currently looking over the pamphlet of upgrades and looking over financial things. Going to casually walk inside, not even particularly caring about picking out rooms.
Mhm.
I'm going to actually see if Arco and Dark Choi actually did their jobs. And noticing that there is just Fuego's body on the ground, realizing they didn't. All right, you know what? Fine. I guess I'm gonna have to do it myself. That's reasonable. Wait, grab Fuego's body and I'm taking it to the lab. Also,
All
just
right.
an excuse to see what the lab has.
Ship sort of does the whole same way it led Camille. It lights up the floor so that you can find your way. The lab is on the the bottom part of the ship. As you
Hmm.
go in there, it's not a very robust lab, but it is a lot more than you expected to find in the ship. There's equipment. There's a storage freezer for things to keep like organs and body parts, like preserved for long distances. There's very sort of like sterilized like tubes, vials, and like containers. That way you don't have to worry about specimens getting contaminated. And there's an actual examination table for proper like dissection
Good, good.
with fairly modern looking equipment around there too.
So I can store Fuego away right now, is what you're saying.
Yes,
I'm doing that really quickly.
perfect.
And I suppose I should also put away the lizard man sample.
You store away the lizard man samples and you just put Fuego's body in a freezer. It's just in there now.
I'm going to need a meat locker or something at some point.
Cable puts his body in a freezer. That's not the right universe.
No.
Excellent. Ship, can you inform me of all of your new functions?
Affirmative. There is this one seems to be coming up quite a lot in conversation, but it is a kill on sight function for all those not approved to enter.
Excellent. And I'm assuming you have a kill on sight for anything involving the exterior of our ship, yes?
Yes. Anything that has not been approved or that poses an immediate threat will be killed on sight.
Excellent.
You
Now,
all are-
tell me, Ship, what do you define as an immediate threat?
And you see like a small little projection of Ship's body with like an arrow pointing towards it. I like my new body. Anything that threatens the body that I like will be terminated.
Excellent.
Get like a hologram of like someone walking up, pointing a gun at Ship. A hand comes out the side with a giant hammer and thwacks it.
On top of that, my autopilot has been significantly increased, allowing me to navigate the optimal course, avoiding as many dangers as I am able to scan ahead for.
Most
My,
excellent.
my upgrading potential has allowed me to move slightly faster. Storage capacity means that there will be less damage overall to things just scattered about any sort of cabin. And also, I come equipped with AM/FM radio.
That last one is not as important, but the other ones seem very, very important. Well, good. I was hoping that things wouldn't be as terrible as things are now, but things are getting better.
That is good to hear.
Also, you mentioned that a lot of people have been asking about a kill on-site function.
Yes, it's come up quite a bit. Camille has a kill on site function for his room.
Disable that, he doesn't need it.
you're a ping. Final confirmation for disabling of the kill on site function. Confirmation.
The man likes fighting and he's constantly covered in sweat. No one's going in his room anyways.
Confirmation approved. Kill on site function has been terminated.
Excellent, thank you.
As a reminder, place towards Camille. When your business is completed here, please make your way to Jobs and Slobs. Russell has a new assignment for you.
Understood
Also,
and appreciated.
Based on scans, Saiyans Arco, Dr. Choi, and Keels can be found over in the kitchen area.
Oh, right. Keels, that new one. I'm going to have to give him a medical rundown.
He is currently freaking out.
Oh, excellent. If you could do me a favor, Ship, and redirect him towards my, new office.
Affirmative. And over in the distance, you'll hear, like, Keels, you see bright lights shining in front of you, and they're trying to lead you away from the water.
Take me away from the scary place.
You hear Keel's crying slowly as he's led away from the water and towards your lab. He'll be there shortly. Now, before we jump over to Chini, Arco, where are you in your story currently?
Okay, so Arco is basically like
But you know, my the way to think about my thighs, they do this weird pulsating thing every now and then. Like,
and she's just gonna like motion over to her thighs, and like you're gonna see like one get like slightly, like it almost looks like it inflates for a second and then it goes back to normal size.
I don't know if it's like a rash or a scar or an internal injury, or it's just I'm just so muscular. I don't know.
Okay. I'm guessing there's a lab on this ship. Shallot's probably already got that on lockdown. If you're
But
so
you're my trusted medical professional.
Let's go over to Chini.
I have such a simple answer for it.
Chini, you make your way like outside of the shipyard, just over into planet Odu. You see a multitude of different Saiyans just going around their jobs. Some of them just like working in like they've just got like hauls of wild animal they're bringing back in carts. Some are just like fixing things around. You see a bunch of kids running around and playing. Make a perception check to see if you can find your kids.
Where's my babies? My mouse, why are you being a dick? 19. I know where my kids are at all heckin' times.
You see dragging back what appears to be like a large like lizard creature. It looks like its neck has been snapped and there are small bites like taken out of it already. You see two spry little kids around the ages of, how old are your kids?
5.
They're both 5?
Yes.
So you see two Saiyan children around the age of 5, little Avo and Kato.
I love me boys.
Oh, Mother, it's good to see you.
We gotta fix that accent of yours, kid. It don't sound right.
I know what you mean. What's wrong with my accent?
I'm sorry I
Don't
dropped
worry,
you.
like it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You smell like beef, Mother.
I know. You smell like lizard, kids. I'm proud of you.
It was quite a fight. We killed this thing out in the wilderness. I broke its neck.
I am so happy, kids. I might be gone for a long time. I wanted to see you before I go.
We'll miss you, Mom. We'll miss you, Mother. Don't die in space. We're not ready to be Saiyan orphans.
I don't plan on it. Also, you know your dad's still around somewhere, yeah?
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
They just look towards the stars wistfully.
She's gonna hug her babs.
You hug them, you squeeze them, and there's like an audible crack, but they're fine. You see Avo knock down a tree, Kavo sets it on fire, and then they just put the lizard corpse on top of it as they roast it.
Just like I taught them. Just like I taught them. Good boys. Don't forget to share. Don't forget to share with the little uns, okay? I know they're not related, but they like that sort of thing.
You see a bunch of other like tiny Saiyans come running around. Like, we know.
Good boys.
And Chini, you are led by the smell of meat to slobs and jobs. Or jobs and slobs.
Okay, time to get the jobby thing. What did get done?
The jobby thing, what did get done. After a little bit of time, would you all make your way over? Or does anybody else have something they'd like to do?
I'm fine.
Just one question. Why do you still think of me as your medical practitioner? You know what happened after the last time you went there.
Well, honestly, I'm just afraid of change mostly. If if I were to switch to a different person, then, it'd be kind of awkward. I have to, like, tell them about all my various medical disorders and complex history of fighting.
And yes, you've gone into great detail every time you've come in.
Yes, well, you know all my stuff, but I need to make sure you remember all of it, so it's just easier.
I tried keeping an actual medical log inside my computer. Do you know what happened to it?
What?
I'm pretty sure it shorted itself out to keep its own sanity.
I would do that.
So you're saying is you're not currently practicing?
Well, I was thinking about getting into the engineering business.
But you still check up on me because we're good friends, right?
I suppose I could.
What are we practicing? Are we going to fight again? I think I need some more practice with the fighting.
Oh, hello there, Chini. We were just talking about my meaty thigh.
They are quite meaty. How'd you get them so? How'd you get them so thick?
I don't know. I just, did Saiyan things, but I think it was mostly genetics. My father also had very meaty thighs.
I think I could see that actually.
Your father was a master of the technique Thioken.
Okay, well, I don't even know Dragon Ball, but even I know that one's stupid.
Shinny, did you get to see your children?
Yeah, these good boys, they eating lizard.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It's good to know they eating enough.
Tell me, Chini, what would you say is the most valuable joy of motherhood?
Making sure they have proper accents. I'm still working on one of them though.
Oh, well, if you ever need help with that, I'm always around, except when we're off on missions for months on end, in which case I'll be with you.
I might not be the smartest, but even though I knows you's not good for sitting babies.
I might have thrown a couple children in my day on accident. They survived though, which was a plus in my opinion.
Well, I'm not really concerned because they're not really little babies. They can, they can take a hug from me, and I think you know what that means.
So they're very durable, is what you're saying.
They got very strong bones from them breaking all the time.
Well, maybe I would be cut out to babysit them after all. Don't you think so, Troy?
Well, you be a bad influence.
What about me is a bad influence?
Arco is still covered in blood, by the way.
Bloody trowel around your waist for one thing.
Yeah, I don't want my kids using weapons. That's weakness.
Listen, weapons are a very valid form of fighting.
I prefer that you go in there raw with them fisties.
I guess it's just a difference of opinion.
Okay. But you're still not sitting me babies.
Fine.
This is the conversation you guys have walking over. I'll say everybody gets grabbed. Shallot, you have Keels walking back with you.
Alright, then make sure you take 2 pills every few days. You don't need to take them all too often. You can remember these things, yes?
I'm sorry, what did you say? I saw a butterfly.
Oh, goody. Okay. I was assuming that the lower brain activity was just a fluke. Nope. No, it's not.
So,
Okay.
to describe them, Cable, as well, I just thought of the perfect analogy to what Chini's kids look like. Imagine red-headed rabbits, but like baby.
Aw. Adorable.
And also innocent, so they've not got bad attitudes. They're good boys.
very-
That reminds me. just looking over to Arco and the rest of them. I'm going to need to get a full scientific. I need. I need you to do a medical scan of all of you. That way, when you get injured, I'll actually know what I'm dealing with.
Fine by me.
But Troy's my medical professional.
I'll look over to Doc Choi, like, really?
My biggest reoccurring customer.
Well, it would most certainly pain me to take your client away from you.
Think of it this way, Arco. It's a new person to tell them stories to. Someone who maybe they hasn't heard them stories. Maybe is new and excited.
Maybe then I wouldn't feel so
She's gonna look out into space with a twinkly eye.
lonely.
I still here. Why you don't want to talk to me? I don't get it.
No, I'll talk to you too, Sheedy. It's just the more people I can talk to, the more stories I can divulge. I have a lot of stories.
I can
I
tell.
hope this is how this campaign would go, and this is better than I would have wanted. At this point, this is mostly kind of just telling stories.
Troy's just pushing Arco towards Dr. Shallow. Like, well, far be it from me to keep from making new friends.
But you sure you wouldn't be disappointed if I would switch over to?
So, Arco and Keels, can you put you guys on yourself on the map?
Yes.
I can assure you, Dr. Shallot is far more equipped to handle these sort of things than I am.
Charlotte, what is wrong with my right thigh? It keeps pulsating.
Like, your baby's got like an extra heart in there or something. Maybe that's it.
Maybe I do have an extra heart in my thigh.
That's why it's so big.
That's why it's so meaty, massive.
I'm going to do you a favor. Here, take this. It's called muscle relaxant. Enjoy.
Okay, before you do that though, can I punch this in? I want to see how thick it is.
Go for it.
So stupid. 16.
Yeah, 16's gonna hit, I think.
Roll your damage, Noodle.
I'm gonna let 16
What?
hit. How about that?
Okay.
You're punching.
I'm not trying to do damage, I'm just trying to see how thick it is.
Okay, then you give her thigh like an audible slap with an open hand palm slap.
Ouch.
Why is this happening?
Saiyans.
I ask myself that every single day that I wake up.
Russell's just watching this as you guys make your way in.
This
You see
baby
multiple
can hold
plates of
so
food in
much
front of him.
Saiyan thigh meat.
He waves you guys down as you walk in. Oh, over here!
Yes, hello there, Russell. How are you?
Hi, Bossel.
You watch. Troy's got like one of those teary streams going down. Finally, I might be rid of her.
Well, you guys look like you're in high spirits.
That's what we call it.
See one eye go one direction, the other eye go the other direction for him.
I got to see my
Uh-huh.
kids.
Anyway, Shields will be joining you on a new job I have set up for you all. And I am to give you the details of it. You will be traveling far off to the planet Rotine.
Odin.
Yeah, very little job. It's kind of similar to what you did with the corn, except it's not.
It's not.
No, the main capital of that planet, the monarch / ruler, however you want to. I don't know. They're weird. They have both a governing body and a king. It's strange. Either way, yeah, it's been conquered by invaders.
Are they scalding Empire invaders?
No. From
Oh,
our
thank
information,
God.
we are not. We got a report from the leader Ormel of that planet. He sent in a request saying if we could not take the job, he was going to have to hire the Scalding Empire to do it, and he did not want to hire the Scalding Empire.
Wait, so you're telling me this is an entire planet that the Scolding Empire doesn't even know about?
We're not aware if they don't know about it. We just know that they're not actively after it. This is fairly far out, and it took a little while for this information to get here. But hold on, real quick. You see him just like lean his head over, and he just like. It's disgusting if you remember that Dragon Ball scene where Goku eats like an entire bowl of ramen in one bite.
Oh god.
Just like,
And-
Sorry
okay.
about that.
Big question to get out of the way. What makes this place so important that even invaders would be interested in it?
That is a question for the notes. And you see him like flipping through pieces of paper. Oh, apparently they have some sort of mineral resource there. It's very good in terms of like spacefaring fuel. It essentially just a little bit of it works the same as spending an ass ton out here.
Resources?
Small bits of resources. They have some small bits of mining. It's a very nice planet.
And you're telling me that the Scalding Empire isn't aware of this?
Again, whether they're aware of it, we're not sure. We just know they're not after it right now. If they were to be alerted and called to do this job, if you all don't want to take it, then they will most likely know of its existence. The other job I have lined up for you is a bunch of space animals got out for the local zoo. If you
Who
wanna go
cares
catch-
about that?
There's a sort of dark twinkle in Choi's eye looking over. Doctor,
Doctor.
you're thinking what I'm thinking.
Most likely.
What?
Animal.
Oh,
No.
shut up.
Oh.
Animals mean nothing to this situation.
Hi, new guy. Heels, I think it was.
It's real.
You think them animals taste good?
Probably. But they're probably adorable too.
I don't know about that. If they looks good, they probably also tastes better.
But what
Okay.
about the space otters?
What stays? What?
The space otters. They're adorable.
You
won't wanna
speaking
eat
nonsense.
You see Russell dip an entire roasted otter in some barbecue sauce and take a bite.
So, the,
He's got the idea. Just if you see it, you eat it.
So, I'm assuming what? Is it just bandits?
I guess bandit's a loose term of what to call them. Hold on, what's this word? Armada?
Armada?
Armada, that's the word.
wait, so you are expecting the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us to go on and take on an entire armada?
For Saiyans.
I know there are armadas though.
What? What's wrong? Are you scared?
Are you challenging me?
Certainly I am.
Emil, do you not have any faith in your Saiyan pride?
Okay, we're taking. Okay, let's go. Move. We're going.
But I had more questions about the space otters.
We're killing people. Come on.
Let me finish giving you the rundown of the mission.
More people
me.
die. More people die in
I'll walk
space otter.
away.
More people die in space otter attacks than any other creature.
Oh, of course we're staying for details.
Okay, I left.
So,
Stop pulling my ear.
me and Arco go get set up on the ship to head out. When you arrive at the planet, you can look for the leader of the former leader anyway. I think he's hiding out somewhere. His name is Ormel. Meet with him for more information on how to approach this. Apparently, they've had their own sort of fighting force to try to break through, but most of them have been wiped out, or at least injured to the point where they can't continue, so they've retreated. I know he's somewhere. Let me see. Sorry, I
So
have a
what
few.
you're telling me is that he's worthless.
Kind of. This is more just a job for you guys to handle.
Understood.
Where is it? Sorry, this is actually. So I needed like a few different documents pulled up for this one. Where is it?
Just going to immediately look over to Doc Joy and just go, I didn't think goading him would work that effectively.
Ah, the main township or the main capital of the planet is a place called Mayor. He should be located somewhere outside of there. He wouldn't want to leave his, he wouldn't want to leave his area unattended. But be careful. From what we've got reports of, it's swarming with their soldiers all around the planet. If they spot your ship coming in, they will attempt to shoot it down. And we don't know the means of what you'd actually have to do to, take back the planet. We don't know how long it'll take you either, so get whatever resources you think you need now, because once you're there, we can't guarantee that you'll be able to get back.
Understood.
And last but not least, just make sure we're not forgetting anything. I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for Russell, see if he's forgetting anything.
Oh God. Oh, thank God.
Aw, he rolled good. Oh, the information that came through this. Ormel said if you can't find him, look for his advisor, Edward. Either one of the two should be able to help you.
Edward, huh?
Alright, keep that in mind.
Lastly, have fun. As he just goes and starts the roast.
That's a lie. I'm sure having a delightful time.
Stock up on what you need before you go.
Right.
Oh, before I forget, you see him just go into a small case. He tosses you. He takes out two objects and he tosses you like a small briefcase, Shallot.
What's this?
As you open it up, and the two individual ones he throws to you guys, they're scouters.
Oh. Excellent.
Most Saiyans are trained by some point to sense energy, but these can be good in situations where if you need to identify life forms rather than just scan, rather than sense power levels. I will say these ones are a bit finicky, though. Getting you the top-of-the-line models were tricky, but would have been trickier. Also, because the more... And you see him twiddle his fingers, elite soldiers of this group to have the better equipment. But I did what I could.
How many other?
One for each of you guys.
Nice.
6 scouters. They're low-grade scouters. I will send... Like, when it becomes necessary, I will tell you what they do. Like, in terms of functionality.
Understood.
Gonna pop that over my eye and actually look over at Russell and boop a button.
So, you boop a button? Alright, well, I guess I will tell you how these things work. You see sort of like a small charging function on the side of the scouter. Basically, it says it's good for 5 uses before it needs a recharge period. As you hit it and it goes and it scans Russell, you get a full rundown of Russell's current power level. You see basically what's determined to be his strengths, height, weight, and overall vital signs, if he's close to death or if he's very good. He looks like he's doing fine. Arteries seem a bit clogged and his heart's working overtime, but he's doing good.
And I noticed the weight number keeps increasing.
You notice the weight number doesn't increase.
The hell?
His metabolism is hyper fast. You also do get a good reading of his power level. Russell's power is significantly higher than all of yours.
Guess that's why he's in charge.
You see him choke on a lemon.
Yeah, that's why he's in charge.
He punches himself in the throat and it goes flying halfway across the room. just tearing back into food.
Cable,
Lovely.
these squelching noises you just made were disturbing, Cable.
You're welcome. You're welcome. So, basically, if you want to write it down, Dan, Scouter has 5 uses before it has an hour cooldown time and needs to recharge.
Right.
It's got a range of up to 90 feet.
Ooh.
And it's not just, it doesn't focus on one target, it will give you a scan of anything that's in your line of sight within 90 feet. So if you have multiple targets within your line of sight, it will scan them. And the fun thing about scouters is if somebody's suppressing their power level, it detects it basically detects life forms. So even if they're trying to hide their power, you can still pick them up.
Bingo.
You've been given your mission. Russell gives you a small piece of paper with the coordinates for the planet that you can give to Ship. Do you guys have anything you need to do before you go?
Yeah, I need to buy supplies.
Yeah, I just need to buy some supplies.
Does anybody else need
long
to
gone.
Camille's already waiting in the ship. Like, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Arco's already in the ship. She doesn't need to buy supplies.
What are Chini and Keels doing?
Chini believes in procure on-site food.
So Chini's just ready to go.
She's just kind of sitting in a chair, just kicking up her feeties.
Keels?
I'm gonna follow the smart people.
Alright, so Keels, Choi, and Shallot go to get supplies. You walk yourselves down to the store. You see sitting out on his beach blanket right there. Just in front of it, you see Bick. Hey, how's it going?
Oh, hello there, Bick.
Hey, I know you. We're them Saiyans.
You're on a Saiyan planet. You know what? Never mind.
Right. Where the waves take you, am I right, bromigos?
Has it even been a full day since we've seen him?
It's been like about a day at most, if not just like half a day. Wherever the waves take you.
And where do the waves take you these days?
Nowhere until I get the old space cruiser fixed up. See a
Space
Jeep-
cruiser?
See a Jeep just parked outside the store.
Is that wheels?
Yeah. Can't fly the damn thing, it's got a flat.
What would you need to repair that?
Gotta get a spare tire.
How much does that usually cost you?
Too rich for my blood. That's like what? 800 Jenny? No thank you.
I'll begrudgingly give him 800 Jenny.
I don't do that kind of stuff anymore for money, dude. If you want me to yodel, you pay top dollar.
Look, you said wherever the waves take you. I'm gonna take a wild guess that you can find some pretty outlandish things in your travels.
You know what? Let me see what Bix got on him. We pull up Bix mystery inventory and roll a dice. 'Cause you never know what you'll find. Find some crazy shit. Found this weird rock that blew up on me once. I think it was called a grenade. Don't know what those are. Found this. Just a pocket knife.
Wait, so you think he's got a grenade and a knife?
No, he found a grenade that blew up on him a while back.
Oh,
What he's got on him, it looks like a pocket knife. As he pushes the button on the side of it to make it like flip out, you see it's like an energy blade. So it's like
huh. Well,
real
that's
good, real good for shaving. It gives you one of them nice close shaves too. You will bleed. I think it's too close a shave. I probably shouldn't shave with this.
right. Maybe better to hold on to that for you.
If you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. It's a laser scalpel.
Okay.
And considering that I'm actually using a regular scalpel for my weapon, is
All right.
that is that better than what I'm using?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Just want to confirm something for your actual scalpel. Yeah. Yeah, so it is better. So it's a D6 instead of a D4.
Okay.
If you stab somebody with it, make a medicine check. If you pass a DC 16, you can inflict an additional D4 of piercing damage.
Good lord.
So it's designed to really let you get in there. Yeah, funny little things like that. You find anything when you're looking around. I can go get this tire fixed, and with all the money I've been saving up over the last month and a half, I could probably get half a burrito.
Do you have enough gas?
Hey, can I borrow like a little more zenny? I'll yodel for you.
I really don't want you to do that.
You
Tell
see
you what,
tears.
I'll,
You
I'll
see
give
tears
you.
coming down his face as he does it. You're a whore, Bick. You're a whore.
Tell you what, I'll give you 200 Jenny to not yodel.
Oh. He shoots you the finger guns. Old Bick's gonna see what he can find for you.
Okay, cool. Here, I'm just gonna hand him 200 Jenny.
You see him like take the money. He runs off towards like the Saiyan like the place where Artie is. He go he goes to go get a small thing of gas and a tire so he can fix his ship. Don't ask how it flies. That's all you need to know.
I'm just going to ignore it for now. I'm not
Laser
gonna look at
scalpel.
it anytime now.
Thank you for giving me my Fantasy Star weapon.
You make your way over to the shop. You see a very bored-looking teenage Saiyan sitting there. Hey. If you need any help, please feel free to ask. If you don't need any help, that'd be cool too.
Wonderful.
What y'all want to buy?
I would like to acquire some medical tools.
Alright, medical tools. Oh. We got a med kit here for you. Comes with all your standard slice'ems and dice'ems, beakers and boopers.
Right.
2,500 zenny.
Understood. I will pay that.
Alright. So, with that would come scalpel, sutures.
I need to just do the subtraction right now.
Yeah, no worries. I'll send you a list after this of what's in there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. And what about you, Black Lung? I can smell the cigarette smoke on you.
Black. That'd be a good name for a technique down the line. Anyway, here from my usual order of cigarettes, coffee, rations, and you ever been happen to have a tinker's kit on you, would you?
Oh yeah, Tinker's kit kind of run you the same as a med one, 2,500 zenny. Your cigarettes and coffee. Wanted to let you in on a little something. I didn't think you'd be thought you might be interested in this. Still sell you this, but you see him lean closer. Little thing we've been experimenting with. Shows you a cigarette. Caffeine cigarettes.
You crazy bastard.
All the joy of coffee and all the joy of cigarettes. Guaranteed to potentially kill you if it doesn't keep you awake.
That's a
As
Risk
a
I'm
medical
willing to
professional, I
take.
cannot recommend that.
Yet at the same time, as a medical professional, you know you need to stay up for hours on end.
That's usually never. You know what? Go ahead.
So you can add 1 pack of caffeinated cigarettes. 12 come in the pack.
My God.
You get your usual carton of cigarettes and a big ass thing of coffee to load into the ship. And then, in terms of rations or anything, you guys buying any?
Yeah, I was buying a lot of rations.
All right, so it's 500 zenny for a 10 pack of rations.
I was probably gonna buy about 40. 4 packs of 40 rations.
All right, so 2,500 for the Tinkerer's kit, 2,000 for the rations, which will give you 40 rations.
Mm-hmm.
The coffee and cigarettes, the base ones, that's just going to be another 100 zenny. And the caffeinated cigarettes are going to run you 300 zenny.
All right, fine.
Anything else you guys would like? Shout.
This might seem like an odd query. Do you have potentially?
A
Is
horn?
that big?
I got it working.
Understood.
Vic, you get out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Vic can't be in the store.
If you have, do you just have a coffee machine? It's not my original question, but it's better.
You guys do have a coffee machine?
Do we? Oh, it comes standard. Wonderful.
I know you bought one for old ship. Doc Choi bought it when you first got shipped.
Right, we did. We have a coffee machine.
You guys are heading out for a long mission, aren't you?
Yes,
Potentially.
it sounds like it.
I mean,
Apparently,
don't necessarily know how you guys plan to fend for yourselves out there, but typically Saiyans usually come in here to grab pick-me-ups before they leave. You know, find a nice way to patch yourself up should you find yourself in a dire straits out in the field.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 6 of those.
All right, 3,000 zenny.
So that puts me at 7 total. What does the good doctor want?
Why is Grifter here?
Well, if you have a medical kit, I will ask, do you have any syringes?
This should come standard in the medical kit. I think you got
Yes,
about
but I want more.
extra. All right, I can sell you 20 syringes for, I don't know, 300 zenny.
Excellent, I'll take that.
All right, you got 20 syringes. And you know what? He throws in some gauze too. I don't know if you want me in.
I'm gonna look at the gauze for a brief second and go, bold to assume, but I'll take them anyways.
I don't know if you want any anesthesia as well.
Sure, why not? People complain about that all the time.
Sells you enough anesthesia for 5 uses. He's just including this with the syringes.
Just saying, just have like Cheney crack him in the jaw. That works all the same.
You guys have caffeine, rations, heals, medical supplies, and cigarettes.
God.
You guys look like you're gonna be pretty stocked up in your ship. Hope you got a big one.
Well, considering that it can fit about 5 of our previous ship inside of it.
That's just in the trunk. Well, Thanks for shopping here. I hope you guys don't die on your mission. Be good to see valued customers like you coming back.
Likewise.
Just gives you a nod. You see him like grabbing something off the shelf with a tail.
And that's why you keep your tail.
As you guys make your way out of the store, if you were you finished shopping?
Could tell you about the missing tail, but that involves my looks into space tragic backstory. No time for that.
I think we're gonna have to call this episode "Tragic Backstory."
Actually, that oddly enough, that makes me remember something. Dr. Choi,
Yes.
you do have the medical records of Arco, do you not?
Unfortunately.
I'm going to need a copy of that. I hope you understand.
By all means.
Why do I get an ominous feeling about that?
Hey,
I
all
wouldn't
I'm
worry
saying
about
is
it.
all I'm saying is your problem now.
Hmm.
Listen, I wouldn't worry about it, oh Shallot. Bick just out of nowhere is interjecting into your conversation. He's got gasoline-covered hands that he slumps over each of your shoulders. I think this is going to be the start of a good friendship between all of us. Bick and the Saiyans, tale as old as time. Can I get a toe when you guys take off? Like, it's good to fly, but this thing can't leave the atmosphere on its own. I kind of need a lift to leave.
Do you have a tow cable?
I have 10 of them.
It's so table.
Cable with a C.
Yeah. He just pulls out a rope.
Uh-huh.
He's just-
Actually, hold on. Actually, you know what? Let me actually go to the to Big's Jeep. I want to try something. Might as well try this out.
Okay. Arco and Genie keep punching. I don't know what's going on.
We're training, don't worry.
I'm gonna lift up the hood of Big's Jeep, and I am going to attempt to hotwire.
All right.
All right, let's see. Huh. If I can get this going here. Let's see. This looks like it connects to here, and
It starts to sputter a little bit, but let me roll a percentile dice. See how good the hot wiring was for his Jeep. Damn it, go away, turn order. Nobody likes you. You get it running, but it's not enough for it to like take off by itself. You see that like as the tires are spinning, for some reason it's making the car like elevate, but it's not actually like taking off with full propulsion. And Bick just looks at it like, oh yeah, I figured it was gonna do that. It's out of wiper fluid.
Oh, what?
Excuse me?
That's why I need a tow. No place around here sells wiper fluid. That's why it won't take off propulsion engines. Am I right?
Yeah, that's why you keep a tow cable around.
Well, looks like we're doing this the old way. And you see him just like pat the side of the Jeep. And he just kind of pulls it over towards the shipyard with you guys.
Why are we even doing this? You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care. I have better things to do. I need to get the physical in for everyone on the ship. I don't need to deal with this right now. Shell's just like walking away from the situation.
Charlotte walks into the ship as Doc Choi does too. Bick actually helped you load everything into the back as thanks for towing him out.
Oh,
So he helped you bring all your stuff. Real quick, why don't you guys run through the upgrades that you wanted for the ship before we take off?
all right. We have the new laser. We have the new gun that we took from Fuego.
Yes. I forget. Do we want to get the medium medical pod or do we want the small medical pod?
I thought we wanted the medium medical pod.
Medium medical pod, and we're probably going to have to take it off from time to time for reasons. And then, do we want the cloaking device? That might be helpful.
It would help us get the drop on people.
Things here very quickly.
Alright, so that's 40 AP, 10 AP. Does the gun also take AP?
The new one you bought?
It's the one we took, the light blaster cannon.
It does take AP. It's currently taking up 3.
That leaves us 2.
Your ship already comes installed with guns, like aside from the ones that you would actually install onto it. Yeah. So if you go into ship parts under medium-sized hull, it shows you everything that's included with your ship. So your ship has 2 small energy cannons and 1 medium energy cannon. And a medium speed engine, which actually I put that in incorrectly. So your ship now has 75 movement speed.
Excellent.
Is the light blaster cannon different from the small and medium?
Yeah, the light blaster cannon is significantly weaker than the small and medium.
Aw.
So it's garbage.
Depends.
Well, actually, no. It's a little stronger, but it for the AP cost versus like having 2 cannons that are basically a lot stronger than that have more shots and work better.
So what you're telling me is this is something I can mess around with.
You can play around with it if you want.
Sure, we'll let it be one of Doc Choi's toys.
So that leaves us 5 AP. That means a mechanical arm.
We could get the mechanical arm.
Oh, that's fine for me.
So we'll get the medium medical pod, a cloaking device, and a mechanical arm. How much does that total out to?
10,000, 10,700. Okay. 11,000. No, 12,050.
Okay, I will mark that off.
Okay, and you all should be able to edit ship. So if anybody wants to go in there and add the stuff, I made sure to stat out what everything can do in there. So you just got to copy and paste.
3845. All right, I've deducted the money.
Okay.
Okay, so these new upgrades appear to be working at full capacity. I am excited for this. Are you all ready to take off?
Yes.
We have a hitchhiker for a brief bit. He's just going to be with us until we exit orbit.
Kill on site?
Not this one.
Okay.
For
please
now.
Secondary confirmation for not kill on site.
Don't kill them yet.
Ding. Affirmative. Will not kill. Yet.
Speaking of mannerisms, excellent.
Now, let's put on some nice gentle flying music. You see engines begin to blare up out of ship, and it's like 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Oh
Guys,
no, we're not
immediately just, like,
inside!
bursts the atmosphere. Not even giving you guys remotely a break.
Oh!
I didn't expect that.
As I'm just gonna move ship, make it smaller. As you guys are now on your way towards the planet Rotine. You've been given your instructions, you've supplied up with everything you would need, and you are now, like, you can feel it too. As you break through the atmosphere, you are, like, moving significantly faster than the old, smaller ship would. yet it's not like shaking you or causing you to get as sick as it was before. You also see a flash of light as a small laser shoots out, and then you just hear boop, boop, as you see Bick taking off in the opposite direction of you guys.
I see.
You don't know why, but he puts his turn signal on before he goes away.
At least he's polite about it.
Bick starts making his way as, after about maybe not even that long. After about 10 minutes, the planet of Podu is very far out of your sight, and you hear a ship begin to speak over. All right, trajectory has been set. Estimated time of arrival will be calculating. 1 day and 12 hours.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, excellent. I have time. Ship, let me know if anything goes wrong that needs my attention. In other words, I'm going to be in my lab.
Affirmative.
You all have wonderful days. Actually, scratch that. I need to get physicals for all of you. Except for you, pointing at Keels.
Sheeny and Arco have just been scrapping in the cargo bay.
Yes. Arco's hair is on fire.
So there is a small sparring area for you guys.
They ignored that
Again, this is a really, really
entirely.
big place.
They didn't see that and were instead fighting in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Dropping
Good.
in the cargo bay.
Ship,
Pardon?
if you could direct them to me one by one, I'd appreciate that.
Affirmative. Who would you like first?
Let's get rid of the trouble one first. Arco.
Alright, you hear over an intercom, like throughout the entire ship. Attention, Arco. Attention, Arco.
Oh, excuse me, Chinny. We'll resume this later.
Okay, I
I'd like
hopes
to see
to.
you in the medical examination bay, please.
I hopes to keep fighting you in your meaty thighs.
Thanks, you too.
She smiles as she is also coughing up blood.
Time to go get my physical.
To be fair, in the weird, like, silent mock combat we had, she would have taken a fair bit of damage and Genie wouldn't have.
Yeah.
In your making your way over towards the medical bay, Keels. You've been wandering around. Ship has led you towards a small chair where you can sit down, and in front of you is just like some apple slices and then like a glass of water.
Fruit.
As you begin to eat, you see like a small sort of like TV descend from the ceiling, and it clicks on, and Doc Choi, it is your program again. Welcome back to today's episode of the Intergalactic Rodeo, Death Edition.
Ooh, a special.
Oh, what's that?
Enjoy the clowns getting beaten.
No
Oh.
clowns today. Today we've got the current Texas state senator versus this piece of shit owl. You see what appears to be, like, imagine the stereotypical big Tex. He's standing there just tossing like a knife in one hand, like flipping it, he's got a gun in the other, and you just see an owl that's got like a fucking Karate Kid headband on, it's got its wings up like it's ready to fight.
Oh boy, this one's gonna be a hootenanny.
You watch immediately as the owl flies in, the senator keeps trying to shoot it, the owl disarms him, and it just starts like scratching at his face. Shall go ahead and make a medicine check on Arco while this is going on.
Also, is the super extreme fight music supposed to be on?
Yes, because the owl's fighting the senator.
Medicine, huh? Okay.
You get a solid checkup of Arco. If there's any information in particular you were looking to get, you would have access to it.
So have you had any medical issues within the last... Oh, fuck it. I already know this.
Just loud in the background while you're doing this.
Pretty. How injured were you from the last fight?
Not very. I would assume that I'm more currently injured now, considering I was fighting Genie.
You got
Oh, and we've got a flying wing coming down from the top corner.
make a history check, Arco.
History. 7.
And you wouldn't remember getting downed and Doc Choi having to get you back up with a pick me up.
No, she probably lost too much blood.
So, I'm assuming with a 20 in medicine, I can ask, more meta aspect of what is your current hit points versus your maximum?
We didn't actually roll it. Let's just say she was at a 1.
Okay. I'm going to prescribe you to be the first user of the medical pod. Yay! I'm just going to clap very deadpan.
Yes, you just sending me into a pod full of...
You're going to go to the medical pod so that way you can get healed.
Wait. Last time I was in a pod, it didn't turn out so well.
She's gonna awkwardly like touch her left arm.
What's wrong with your arm?
Haven't you noticed? It's slightly smaller than the other one.
Arco, Miss Arco, you're right-handed,
Yes,
which means you use your right hand more than your left.
correct.
You do realize that by using your right hand more than your left hand, your right hand, or coincidentally, your right arm, would be larger than your left.
So you're saying my right arm was just big because I use it more?
Yes.
You are a medical genius.
Please enter the medical pod, Miss Arco.
Oh, before there was a matter that I wish to discuss.
It will make you stronger.
She's gonna put a hand on your shoulder.
Me and a couple of other people on the ship probably noticed this by now. You know it's okay to come out of the closet, right?
What closet?
I've noticed that, you're not into fighting as much as other Saiyans.
Oh my.
You don't fight shame in this campaign, buddy.
Shout is going to put down the clipboard, cross legs, and lean back in the chair. Go on.
Well, it's alright to be a nerd. Without people like you, we would have these fancy medical pods that actually don't make arms bigger or smaller, or, access to cool inventions like this farming utensil.
You are correct, Miss Arco. Thank you for reassuring me. Now, would you please enter the medical pod?
Okay, I will.
Also-
That's cold.
I am going to take a blood sample just ahead of time. Are you afraid of needles?
Yes.
She's gonna say covered in scars and currently coughing up blood.
Miss Arco,
Yes.
are you afraid of anything?
I'm afraid of my inadequacy as a proper warrior of the Saiyan race.
Well, as it would turn out, Miss Arco, you do realize that most Saiyan warriors are not afraid of needles.
Is that true?
Correct.
Okay, I'll tough it out for the glory of the Saiyans.
I'm just going to take a blood sample.
Jimmy, I want you to roll me a d4. Just for poking Arco, because... Okay, Betty, you're at 1 HP, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you take 4 piercing damage from the blood sample.
Arco passes out.
Yeah, you're at -3 as you get put in the healing thing.
Excellent.
By a technical standpoint, Batty, if you're going to heal in this is going to count as a monitored rest. So, you can increase your key point maximum by 1.
Okay.
That's how the Zenkai boost works. Whatever you're at in terms of negative HP, you gain half of that back if you take a monitored rest.
Okay then.
So Arco is actually going to get more powerful from this.
Jesus
And now
Christ.
everybody who gets to get examined gets to do so with Arco passed out floating in a tube.
Specifically, a nude Arco passed out floating in a tube.
Yes, she is not wearing any clothes right now. Her meaty thighs are exposed.
Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait.
god, what is with you in the thighs?
Wait, isn't canon that you can go in the pub with clothes?
And most of the time, they aren't. Vegeta was stupid naked when he was in there.
Yeah.
And sadly enough, Arco is our closest thing to Vegeta in this game.
You sure about that?
You and Arco are like two halves of Vegeta.
You're like the cool half, I'm like the stupid half.
Oh no. Oh no, you're just gonna actually be Vegeta when you fuse.
Alright, excellent. That actually went far better than I thought. Ship, can you bring in Camille?
Certainly. Camille,
Why?
Charlotte would like to see you in the medical bay.
Do I have to?
Processing. Yes.
God damn it. Okay. Where?
See the floor light up as it leads you there. As you pass Doc Joy and Keel's sitting in like the viewing room, you just see, and the Texas senator is down. The owl's got him by the neck, and he's shooting owl pellets directly into his eye. Just firing owl pellets like a fucking machine gun.
Oh, not everyone gets an ovipositor jammed down their throat by an owl.
Moving on.
What the fuck is this episode? What the fuck is this episode?
Yeah, I think it's gonna lay its eggs in its chest, and soon little owlets are gonna burst right out.
What is this, the fucking Predator?
Yes.
I think it's safe to say this is stupider than last episode.
Jimmy, make a medicine check on Camille.
Okay, I can do that. Natural 20.
Yeah, you get everything you want to know.
Okay. Full record. How's your HP looking right now, Luis?
7 out of 17.
Okay. Well,
Because we level up.
Yep. Well, currently the medical pod is being used, just casually pointing a pen over to the pod. I can heal you up the standard brute, or you can wait your turn. Depends. How do you feel?
I mean, whatever you think it's the right thing to do. I have no clue.
Whatever I think is the right thing to do. Understood.
That's not a good thing to say to Charlotte.
Yeah. I was gonna say, for some reason, I don't feel comfortable by taking this decision, but I already told you.
Well, the right thing to do is to very quickly, I'm going to need to acquire a blood sample from you. Are you okay with that? This is so that way if any things like toxins or irregularities come in question, also so that way I know your blood type.
I don't care, so just go ahead.
Since he's not necessarily, you don't have to roll a d4 for this. That was mainly just because Arco doesn't like needles.
Mm-hmm.
So you get a blood sample from Camille, you get his blood type, you get a full readout on him, and you have information on Camille.
Excellent. And then I am going to gingerly, using my medical kit, I am actually going to apply proper bandages and making sure that he is properly patched up.
Okay. Shallot, roll me a d6 plus your wisdom modifier.
So that would be a 2 plus 4, so just 6.
So, Camille, you get 6 HP back. And that's mainly because you got the nat 20 with the medicine check. Why it's all good to do it. You're getting Camille all nice and healed up and patched. You feel better, Camille. You're not as rough as you were in the Fuego fight.
That's the best I can do for you at the current moment. If once Arco is done in the pod, you should be more than ready to go next.
We'll see. I guess a good old rest wouldn't hurt too.
Sure. Go bleed on your own curtains and cushions and whatnot.
There's plenty of food in the dining area if you'd like to rest, Camille.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
All right. I will prepare a roasted bacon.
Bacon? What's bacon?
You see a small hand come down from the ceiling. Oh, my friend, I will educate you. And it just leads you away.
All right, ship. I'm going to rip the band-aid off on this one. Next one is Cheney.
Genie,
What?
Charlotte would like to see you in the medical bay.
Okay, I'll go to the medical bay. I'll go.
It leads you with the lights. As you make your way over to the medical bay, you see on the TV screen, the fight has been turned around, apparently. We didn't expect this to happen, folks. The Texas State Senator's cabinet has appeared, and they're ganging up on the owl. You see 2 men who have an owl by the wing as the senator's punching it directly in the stomach.
Boo! Outside interference!
Friendly reminder for anyone who is viewing this, Texas State Senator, as far as image-wise, is a knife.
Yes, this is a knife. You have Chini in the medical bay with you. Give me that old song and dance.
A 12.
Chini's very wiggly. It's hard to get a blood sample from her.
Oh. You know what? That's fine for right now.
It's
will
not
be-
my fault I'm so little ticklish. It's like, you got your hands is all over these places, and I kind of just feel it's funny.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, Miss Cheney, when was the last time that you've been checked up by a medical professional?
I think I had me babies like this many ago. She's just gonna put up her hand.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, no worries. I will contact proper authorities and get the information that is necessary. Thank you for your time, Miss Cheney. You have a wonderful day. Are you injured at all?
Well, when I turn to the side like this, me like chest cavity makes these weird like snapping sounds, and it also hurts a lot.
Understood. If you would like to wait, currently Miss Arco is in the medical pod right now, getting healed up. Once she is done, you are more than happy to enter in next.
I want you to insight Sheeny.
13.
It's not going to be hard. Looking at the medical pod, you could probably ascertain that she thinks that the medical pod juices look tasty.
Miss Cheney, the medical pod fluids are not for consumption.
But they look so good though, it looks like grape juice.
I can guarantee you they would burn your insides and you will most certainly die.
But we don't know that.
Yes, we do.
Oh.
Genie, you're very disheartened as you leave.
I wanted to taste the healing juice.
Healing juice.
You just sit down down. You watch some space antique rodeo show, Death Edition.
You could just give her something like a Capri Sun and tell her it's healing juice. She wouldn't know the difference.
I was going to give you something similar. It's going to give you a blood bag.
Oh God.
Genie goes and sits down. The last one on your list is Joy.
Yep.
Joy?
Alright, better get this over with.
Alright, whatever you do, don't turn around at
This exact second, I want you to make a perception check.
Oh, goody.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a percentage, Dan. Oh, it's the high end. Dan, you as Joy gets up and looks away to start walking, you just hear, "Oh, what a dramatic finish! Too bad for anyone who wasn't watching, I don't think we're ever gonna repeat showing like that."
Did I catch it?
I forgot to hit record.
No!
Keels, it was an amazing finisher. You're tearing up at the eyes.
Better be damn good, shall it? Make my
hello
way
there.
to the lab.
Just a standard medical procedure, checking your personal health and making sure that if you're injured, I can remedy that.
Considering I took a massive shot to the kidney, yeah, I'd say it's still pretty rough though.
So, internal instead of external?
More than likely.
Okay, well, I would suggest an adreno surge, but you and I both know that that's not going to be that helpful.
No.
It'll keep you going for a little bit longer, but unfortunately,
You know that's what I have these for, right? Pointing to his cigarettes.
yes. Unfortunately, there's currently a line for the medical pod. As you can see, pointing pen over to Arco. It is currently in use. You act like you've never seen a patient naked before.
I'm just wondering why she always insists on putting her meaty thighs always up front.
Right. Anyways, this is just a routine procedure.
How do you even position yourself like that?
She didn't. She was unconscious by the time she got entered into the pod.
Make a medicine check, shout out to get Doc Joy's info.
22.
Yep. You go through. Process is pretty standard. Doc Joy kind of like he understands what you're doing, so it's not as difficult with him. Yeah, you catch all the info on him, and now you have a record of every Saiyan on board.
So I'm going to ask this question to Dan himself. How mind-boggling are Doc Choi's lungs?
Let me tell you, there is no proper medical chart to explain how they are being held together.
Intriguing.
One lung is wrong. It says kill. The other one says me.
Mr. Doc Choi,
Yes.
are you aware that your lungs should have collapsed and disintegrated a long time ago?
Listen, as far as I know, I think all the tar and smoke had built up inside to form a hardened. You know how chitin works?
Yes.
I'm not sure how, but somehow I think it's formed its own ecosystem in there.
Get a good look in there, Shallot. There's tiny little microscopic life forms building statues of Doc Joy. The creator! The creator! The king! Now, Billy, one day the creator will give us a brand new home in a far-off land called Kidney.
If you ever have a desire to replace these lungs, I would adore studying these.
Listen, you find an incredibly healthy pair, and I'll consider it.
Well, I have one lung currently that belonged to a very healthy lizard man.
Lizards do have high lung capacities.
That they do.
Out of character, it's confirmed that Choi now has lung midichlorians.
Alright, we'll table that for now.
Understood. But hey, if you need 2 kidneys,
No, I think I'm good with those.
you can always have more. Anyways, you have a good day now, Mr. Doc Choi.
Right.
Now, ship, pay close attention. We are going to start dissecting a Mr. Fuego.
Unfortunately, I cannot at the moment. Most of my functionality is diverted to detecting incoming vessels.
Are there
For
any
the-
currently on the radar?
Far off in the distance, there are small fleets of what I can detect to be Scalding Empire vessels. None within detecting range of us currently.
Is the cloak currently active?
Cloak is active.
Excellent. Proceed then.
And the ship just kind of goes back to navigating straight forward.
Oh, and another thing, ship.
Yes?
You are doing an excellent job.
Thank you, Charlotte. I appreciate the new body.
You are most certainly welcome.
You hear by like the window just boop boop, and you see Bix's car driving past. Went the wrong way. And he just starts going in another direction. You guys have a very sort of. It's a very smooth ride. We can stop using the hostile music since they've completed fighting the mayor or senator.
Jesus Christ.
I'll say you guys cruise along again. About 6 hours pass. Arco, you'd have been out of the tank by now. And you are back up to full HP.
Question: do I have my clothes now?
You can put them back on.
Okay.
You're back up to full HP, and it's not like a massive amount, but you do have a slight increase to your power. You did get a little stronger.
Interesting.
Very, very smooth ride cruising through space. You do notice that when you first drove with ship, like you didn't have the ability to detect like things that might be incoming or avoiding stuff. You do see Scalding Empire like ships out the distance, but they don't even like register that you're there. You just like jet right past them. As you are moving by, ship calls out through the intercom.
Scalding Empire vessels are off to the side. We can move past them as planned. Interesting functionality that I do have. Would you like to intercept any transmissions they are receiving? This may alert them to our presence.
What's the what would be the success rate about intercepting any transmissions?
Pull it up.
Currently, with being cloaked and intercepting the transmission, there is a 60 to 70% chance of a successful interception without detection.
As far as we're considered, as far as this mission is considered, the Scalding Empire does not know about the planet, and they do not know about that planet's plight.
Affirmative.
If we somehow fail on acquiring any additional information from the Scalding Empire, they will most certainly know about us, and most certainly know about this planet.
What would you suggest I do?
My personal opinion is to ignore this, but I am not the majority, now am I?
The less dealings we have with the Scalding Empire, possibly the better.
What do the rest of you guys want to do? Do you want to try to intercept a signal from them, or do you want to ignore it and keep moving?
ship what direction they're going.
They are moving in the opposite direction of us. Not heading towards Podu directly, but based on charting out a course of where their directive is taking them, they are most likely en route to a planet called Trion.
Anything interesting about that planet?
Trion is a planet consisting mostly of bodies of water with small isolated land masses. The race of that planet seems to be mostly amphibious.
Do they seem like they came from the planet we're going for?
Based on their trajectory, they have not made contact with the planet that we are heading towards.
Yeah, I say we leave them. Leave them. As much as I wish to just blow them up, it
Maybe
will
not.
interfere.
Maybe down the line I can create some kind of scrambler.
Like an egg?
Egg. Out of character, I want to create something that would actually put their navigations like make them go haywire and send them to a random planet instead of their actual destination.
Alright. Make a note of that so you don't forget. You do have an old blaster you could scrap and turn into spare parts to try that.
There's a chance I could send them to the planet of the Cathys. I will.
We won't reveal that yet. You know, we're not going to play all our cards in episode 2. So, you guys cruise past them. A little bit of time passes again. Not detecting any further activity from other ships. You do see that there is some activity from asteroids moving around, but none of them are making contact. Ship is expertly moving and navigating through all of them. We appear to be hitting a calm point where I will bring most of the systems in functionality to a low power mode to conserve fuel. If there is anything that you all would need, please simply ask. And nothing turns off. It's just the lights sort of dim a little bit, and excess things that are going on just are kind of getting dull. As ship is sort of just moving straight through space.
Actually, if there's any sort of wreckage that we find out in space, do let us know.
Would you like me to scan for wreckage?
Sure.
Sure. Momentary. One moment. We're gonna do an investigation track for ship. It's a mild pulse that you can kind of feel. You don't really see anything, obviously, but ship sends out a small pulse in a few different directions. According to my scanners, nothing of note is within our immediate perimeter. There's potentially something a little farther out, but that would take us off course and add additional time towards approaching the planet.
Yeah, don't want to do that.
Shall I proceed on course?
Straight on course.
Ship just takes off. And you guys have a little bit of time if you want to, there's not a bunch to do, but if there's anything you want to, if you want to strategize how to approach what you're going to be going into or discuss what you want to do first, this would be the time to do it before you get closer. We could also take a break real quick so I can go to the bathroom.
Probably a good idea.
I'll be right back. Hope everybody's having fun.
Yay!
Hi everyone. Hope you're having fun.
Spooky adventures.
I've been meaning to ask this for a long ass time now. Did we level up last time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're level 2.
Because I don't think I did any of that.
Oh, that's not good.
I just maybe forgot.
I'm assuming in the time we've been given, everyone's had the chance to heal, but I'll have to ask the cable that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. If it's a couple minutes, then just go ahead and continue without me. I'll be in shortly.
I know there's one thing in particular I want to try to do just on the journey that probably won't require more than an intelligence check.
Hmm?
Actually, I could probably add something to. I can add something to my proficiencies actually. Let's see if I can. Let's see if it's in roll 20.
So how's chat doing? Chat having fun?
It is in roll 20. Cool. They do have Tinker's tools in here.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm back. They delivered my new heater. They just left it out front of the door.
Nice.
Alright, so give me 1 second to snack real fast and we can get back to it. But what do y'all think of Oops All Saiyans again so far? It's been a while.
It's a lot of fun.
I'm enjoying playing one of the worst people imaginable.
For some reason, Genie is more pure than Coco. I don't get it.
It's the fun of playing a character that doesn't have the sense to know about their own morality.
The curse of intelligence.
I was gonna say give it time. Goku's starting good.
Hope everybody in chat's on phone. Oh, hey, something creative. How are ya? I haven't gotten a chance to really look over at chat.
Okay,
So,
so
all Saiyans is, I've been looking forward to doing this again.
quick question: am I proficient in Tinker's tools?
Yes,
All right, cool.
you're proficient in medical tools too, Chibi.
Okay, well, I don't think I remembered to level up last time.
I'm sure. Where are you? Your name is Chini, right? With a Q?
Yeah.
No, you leveled up because your HP's 25.
Okay. Just checking.
I was going to make the assumption, but I wanted to ask you, Cable. So, has everyone had a turn on the medical pod?
Yes. Whoever wants to use it, they can.
Because I think all of us are pretty badly injured.
Yeah, I definitely would have taken a shot in there.
You could also just take a long rest and save medical pod usages if you want.
Oh, fair enough. Then.
Basically, the use of a medical pod is you don't have to be at a Saiyan hospital to get the full Zenkai boost. So it's basically like a portable place to give a Zenkai boost if you can't get to a hospital.
Alright, I'll roll a hit die then.
Yep, you can just use your long rest if you want. Well, no, Dan, it'll be a long rest, so you just will recover fully.
I'll recover my hit points. Alright.
So we're all at full. Good to know.
And key. Nice.
You're all patched up and super healthy.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, that reminds me of one thing I need to check.
I'm gonna lie down for a second. My back's hurting really.
Punch.
This has been a very interesting thing to run simply because every mechanic is homebrewed. Like, all this is just like I built a whole bunch of custom shit for this, so I don't have too many big references to use. Bix's dumbass Jeep was something I had to make up last night.
I love that.
Sheep Wrangler.
Well,
Alright.
if we're ready to get back into things.
There
I'm
is.
snacking real quick, give me like 5 seconds.
Maddie is not here, yeah.
Yeah. I know that's something I wanted to do since we have time to do it. It's just pretty much just trying to convert one of those light arm cannons to something more compact into the pen launcher.
If we have time, now that I have medical tools, I am going to town on Fuego.
Okay. So You want to you want to basically make like the pen launcher for Shallot.
Yep.
Okay. And Chibi, just roll me I gotta put this in your custom skills, but it'll be like your medical kit. You can just put it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Medical tools. It'll be your wisdom modifier plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, that's already in.
All right, and if you want to go ahead and click that, that's to dissect Fuego.
24.
Yeah, you make it through his tough exterior, and you get in there to see his anatomy is weird. Like, you're not particularly sure, but it looks like this form looks almost like the muscles are extremely tightened to the point where it's like they're condensed or restricted for some reason. Make an insight check.
Okay. A 10.
You're not sure what this is.
Can I at the very least start harvesting both blood samples, DNA samples, anything I can get from this thing?
At 24, you get all his organs like nicely spread out. You get another lung, opposite one of the one you had before.
Oh, excellent.
You do get his heart, you get his brain, and you manage to just... Everything else doesn't seem like it would be of note, but those are the things that seem the most alive. And you get a solid blood and tissue sample.
So I got lung, I got his heart.
Sorry, I had Twix ice cream. It's delicious.
I got his brain. Lung, heart, and brain, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Since I don't really know a whole lot else about what's going on here, back in the freezer it goes.
You just put the Fuego parts back in the freezer. And meanwhile, over in his laboratory, or his room,
Yeah.
make a Tinkerer's Kit roll.
Damn it.
Weird thing, you're trying to get it to launch out pins and make it work right. It kind of sparks up and shocks you. But you take no damage, it's just more of, you think you might have fried it and you gotta go back from the basics and rewire this whole thing. It'd take you a lot longer.
I don't know why. It probably would have been a lot simpler if I just converted this to energy, but this is funnier.
Go ahead and do that as you're getting your prep work done. Anything Keel or Camille would like to do?
Camille's just resting.
Alright. Keel, you see the whole wonder of the stars as you're flying through space. In particular, I want you and Chini to make me a perception check.
What? I don't see shit.
You don't see anything, Chini. You're busy, like, the ship is just put on, like, it's like random sounds of the ocean, but with food. It's just like the sounds food makes while it's cooking, and you're just watching that.
I feel like this should be illegal. It's like some kind of food seduction thingy.
You're just sitting around, Keels, you're enjoying the sight of everything, and just going past the window, you just hear like a thud, and you just see more as you see a cow floating by.
Hello, cow.
You see 3 sheep going by, all with little space helmets on. And they're just floating past the ship happily. You see a giraffe. You see an elephant. You see a bunch of birds.
That's how the other mission went.
Yes. And you see one perturbed looking farmer just chasing them all down. Not farmer, but like animal handler, like, sorry, didn't mean to bump into your ship. I'm trying to catch them. Get back here, animals. As he tries to like lasso them in, he just keeps getting pulled further and further. Keels, you,
Space Captain James is the space zookeeper.
Keels, you got to see a full zoo fly right past you.
Well, that was fun.
Make one more perception check for me, please.
I got a -3 in this. Oh, 15?
Well, that was fun. You see the animals starting to move faster and faster as the ship's going away from them. You didn't notice ship's been pulling you away. You don't know what that is. It just looks like everything's gathering towards this one point in the universe. I'm not sure what that could be. But it's they get just pulled in faster and faster, and then you just don't see animals after a minute.
Oh.
Do I know where any of the smart people have gone?
They're working on stuff. It's making an intelligence check.
Oh goddamn, my sheet fucked up. Hold on, give me a sec. 15 again.
Migration patterns.
Migration.
As far as you're concerned, they just migrated. Nature's a beautiful thing.
Okay then.
It's a beauty as the space cows are in motion.
Fucking weird.
You guys didn't pick that mission.
Jeez.
I knew we should have helped you. Yeah. No.
I'm glad we didn't.
There was gonna be a whole thing of rescuing them before they got caught by a black hole. The reward for that was tickets to the Antique Rodeo show.
No!
Oh, you
What?
fucked up.
Too late. Ship moves all the way. More time passes. Everybody kind of goes about their way. Genie, you're watching Food Seduction. Camille's sleeping. Choi and Shallot are tinkering. Arco is in a broom closet again. Right, are you still here?
I am still here. I'm going to be muted for a few minutes, but no worries.
Ar-
Arco's doing Arco things.
Arco's arm wrestling the sink. Alright.
And the sink is winning.
I'll say a good portion of time passes. You guys go about your business, getting anything that you need to get taken care of. It's very comfortable. And let me just find something. After a little bit of time, you hear an announcement. It's pretty much been a full day and a half's travel. You guys have just kind of meandered around and done nothing. As you get closer... Hello, everyone. It appears we are approaching the planet. We will be there shortly. Be prepared for landing.
Understood.
Something tells me this is not gonna be easy, so I'm sitting strapping on.
Mr. Camille, we are in a cloaked vessel. This will be fine.
Yeah. Better safe than
Alert,
sorry.
alert, alert, alert. It is
No.
not fine. It is not fine, Charlotte.
I am moving as quickly as possible to the front.
Yeah,
Enemy
Troy's
radar-
getting out of the bridge.
What's going on?
Apparently, ground forces on the planet have detected some sort of entry from us. They are preparing to fire. Sorry, they are firing. Please
Is
use
it
evasive action.
Ground
Okay.
forces, can we fire back?
So I need to. Do I need to roll something?
As an evasion feature.
Okay, ship has evasion.
Vehicle dodge.
Vehicle dodge. Okay. 25.
All right. So you immediately go and you grab like the wheel to just sort of like move ship out of the way. You see like So I don't want to scare you, and I especially don't want to scare you, Louise. You ever see how a Star Destroyer's laser fires off?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, those are just firing off from like these. You can't see where on the surface of the planet, but you just see them firing out from the planet's atmosphere, and make 2 more vehicle dodges.
A 9
Okay.
and a 23.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll this. Okay, so I meant to roll 2, but I hit them separately. Ship is gonna take 10 points of damage
Okay.
as it gets hit with one of the blasts, and it doesn't breach the hull, but it is like the hull is dented and a little bit like singed.
That was not fun. I'm glad I did not download Pain. But
Okay, ship, show us where a place where those lasers are not coming from.
calculating. I have found us a place to land. There was no time to see if this is an inhabited area, but it seems to be a place outside of the firing range.
Then we are getting our asses there now.
Prepare for emergency landing.
Yep, here we go.
Buckling up.
Arco buckle. Never mind.
All right, and I'm gonna give me 1 second.
Mr. Keels, if you could do me a favor and buckle up. Also, have you been taking your pills?
You're worried
Fuck
about
no.
the pills right now?
Yes.
I dropped those down the thingy that had the pipe in the water.
Ah. Okay.
Ship took a little bit of damage as it lands, but you do see, like, ship does manage to get you guys into a spot, like, up in sort of a mountainous area. And as you make contact and land, we have arrived on planet Routine.
That doesn't sound good.
Ship, are you okay?
I am fine. Functionality seems to have been hindered slightly, but nothing that cannot be repaired.
Yeah, that's something to worry about. Not sure. Just, is there anything close here, like life science or anything?
You guys can hop out of the ship and make a survival check.
Mr. Camille, if you would like to take Arco and Mr. Keels, you can put together a scouting party.
Arco is going to like walk out. She's currently like stretching.
Oh, that was a good nap. Did we arrive?
Yes.
I don't like you giving me orders.
Would you like to develop the scouting party?
Let's see.
You're on Dubstepia.
Oh no.
Anyway, Arco kill. Joy, if you want, come with me.
Fine.
So Arco, Keel, and Choi are gonna go with Camille.
Mm-hmm.
So is it going to be Shallot and Chini who stay behind?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody who's traveling out with Camille, make me a group survival check.
Oh boy.
They take away
21.
one here while the ship is
8.
damaged.
Oh, come
That one.
on. Ah.
Camille, the rocks are challenging you.
Freaking that's rocks.
No plants. I don't know what to do out here.
Keel starts freaking out because there's no nature. Arco, you see the rocks challenging Camille.
Oh, nobody says that about Camille. I'm just gonna start punching them.
Yeah, you guys are over here fighting rocks. Keels is over here by the ship freaking out. Joy, as you take a look around, you see that you get a good feel for the terrain that you're on. It is very it's not that it's naturally like this. It feels like it's been sort of like you get a good look at the ground. It's like ashened over a little bit. Like there might have been a bit more natural life here, but just through sheer destruction and like raining down hell from above, a lot of things here probably got burned out.
You all knock it off. This is obviously a former war zone.
Well, who's it? What now?
Look at the ground here. This isn't natural. This is laser fire.
Uh, why is that important?
Because that means there might have been something here at some point, and now it's not.
Apparently, someone really wanted it gone.
Possibly the same people who were shooting at us.
Probably.
Let's see. Okay.
That being said, these are also probably the same people that we were hired to eliminate.
Oh, they're gonna get it because they dented ship.
Oh, they're gonna pay doubly for that.
Come on, roll 20. Don't be an asshole.
So we'll force them to pay and then we'll kill them.
All right. Does a 12 hit you, Choi?
No.
All right. You watch it as like laser fires directly out and shoots you by the aims for your leg but hits the ground right before you. And off in the distance, you see just with a shaking blaster in his hand, he's gonna take another shot at you. Does an 18 hit?
That does hit.
You take 12 radiant damage.
Motherfucker!
Wow.
Damn. That was max damage.
Like, no chance to retaliate?
That was some hype level.
You know what? I'm gonna say since he's shaking, I will be kind on this one. I'm gonna give him the disadvantage. Well, that's a nat 1 then. Well, how severe it is.
I had a good survival roll.
He's not good with this. He goes to fire the second shot, and it's like, oh no, I thought I reloaded this. Thought I reloaded it. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No. And he just kind of like he points straight ahead, and he tries to make an insight check.
Pulling out my trowel. Oh my god, we are saying.
Where's the plan?
22.
Keel and Arco all look away. You're watching Choi. He immediately just starts trying to book it. He ignites the jets on the bottom of his shoes and starts trying to fly off.
Get him!
Arco, don't kill him, but get him.
Fine.
Get who? Oh.
You know, Keels, just go get him.
All right, I will give everybody one surprise attack against him before you have to roll initiative.
Okay. I am just going to take out my trusty trowel, flip it over in my hand and catch it like a boss. And I am just gonna throw it at him. This has a +2 to hit because it's arranged.
Okay.
12.
12 will not hit him.
Oh, drat.
Crit.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, he's dead.
Also, by the way, I put the wrong token up. Give me 1 second. Actually, no, fucking it's fine. It's okay.
It's a good day to beat Doc Choi.
16. Okay.
I'm aiming for his leg.
Okay. So you immediately just hold out your hand and you fire a key blast directly at him as he's trying to run. You hit the jet and let's see how bad this goes. I'm happy right now.
Oh!
You see, he starts it ignites the jet and he just starts spiraling around in the air before he just lands on his face and skids and the jet keeps pushing him up and he's just scraping his face against the rock as he lands right there.
That's more like it.
Arco is just gonna step over to this guy, walk on top of him, and politely pick up her trowel.
Nice day, isn't it?
Yes, isn't it?
Uh,
Oh,
Dude,
Mr. Camille, Mr. Keels, would you be so would you be kindly offer a helping hand to this gentleman, and as we bring him inside?
he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out like a small bit and hands it towards Shallot. Bow weep grow on Nemo.
I'm going to make an insight to even see if my character even understands that.
You get it, but you decide how you want to treat that.
I'm going to take the bit and then I'm going to lean in. Peace was never an option.
Oh.
Take him to the med bay, please.
Can do.
Somebody make an athletics check to grapple him.
There's a fresh operation table available for him.
9.
Is somebody assisting Arco?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm.
I think. You guys lock this dude by his arms and you drag him into the ship. And you strap him down to the medical table and he's just freaking out. You guys are animals. What are you doing here?
Why did you open fire?
We're trying to shoot you down from space. Nobody's supposed to be on this planet right now.
And you're acting like you're surprised to be here at this current moment, then.
It's very rude, all things considered.
By the way, Cable, I'm staying outside of the ship, like, just standing
Keeping
guard.
watch?
Yep.
Okay. Is anybody keeping watch with Camille? I just want to know where everybody is right now.
I'm in the med bay.
If
Where's
you
Jeannie?
don't tell us who you are right now, I'm going to stab you, strip you naked, put you in that medical pod, redress you, very politely, by the way, I'm not a weirdo, and then stab you again and repeat the process over and over until you do talk.
Wow.
Where is Chini at this current moment?
Fuck, she's probably just still been watching TV. None of y'all invited her along.
Chini's watching TV right now. Alright. Arco, Shallot, or Choi, one of you guys can roll an intimidation check with advantage. You decide who rolled it.
I'm gonna roll it, if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
Is there a way to assist?
She has advantage on this because you all three, you have them like there.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah.
21.
Go counter intimidation.
Yeah.
He's sweating profusely. What the hell are you? We weren't supposed to have anybody else here on this planet. We have most of the natives taken care of.
Oh, so you're not native to this planet?
I never said that.
You did.
Damn. Oh, the boss isn't gonna be happy about this.
Who is your boss?
I'll never talk.
You're talking right now, though.
Oh, doctor.
Hmm.
You know, in case you need to make a thoroughly proper, precise incision with to examine him, Doc Choi's gonna pull out the laser scalpel.
Oh.
You see his eyes go wide.
You know, I haven't had the courtesy to study every alien species.
His chest is beating heavily. Look, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, please.
Well, then please start talking.
Alright. I was here on assignment watching the remote regions. Just making sure we didn't have any vessels or anything landing on the surface of the planet. Assuming since you guys are here, you're tourists, right?
Yes, sure, we'll go with that.
You're not tourists. Damn it. We thought we stopped that. We heard a transmission go out the other day. I thought I blocked it, but I guess I didn't do it right. This dude looks very, like, nervous.
Now, answer the question. Who is your boss?
My boss for this sector is a man named Piapa. He's one of the commanders of the Demio organization.
Can you spell that?
Yeah. Piapa.
Piapa.
Piapa? Oh my gosh.
And it's the Demio organization.
So surely you weren't out there alone.
How'd you know my name was Shirley?
You know, I pick up a good hunch of these sorts of things.
This is my area to guard.
I see.
They usually have more people towards the settlements than the towns and the cities.
Would there be any sort of, I don't know, ground turrets or any other forces around the settlements?
Sorry. If I apologize, can I go home?
No.
What if you guys... What if we become friends and I don't have to die?
Mr. Doc Choi, could you, and Charlotte is going to hand Doc Choi a pair of scissors, disrobe him, take all of his equipment?
By all means.
Shall I bust out an old school can of murder?
That won't be necessary for right now.
When's your robot talking?
Don't ask me why I'm talking. You're the one tied down to me.
I told you we were going to strip you naked.
I downloaded interrogation tactics before we landed, Charlotte.
Or at the very least, you can leave his undergarments.
And I'm definitely taking his equipment.
Okay, so he actually does have some equipment on him. He's got one scouter, about the same condition as the one you guys have. 2 blasters, 1 pulse cannon,
Ooh.
5 smoke bombs, and 5 pick me up, please.
Ooh. And what about that jetpack you said he had?
Oh, those were just like built into like the shoes, but those burnt out.
Well, I'm taking the shoes in any case.
You got some space shoes. You got some
Mr.
fresh space kicks.
Doc Choi,
Yes.
you are familiar with technology, correct?
I'm getting better at it.
Can you skim through that scouter and see if there are any contacts? I doubt that they'd just let him wander around by himself.
Let's see what he's got in here.
All right. I'm going to say roll me your intelligence check to go through it.
23.
All right. So I'll say you hook the scouter up and actually through ship, you're able to like get into it pretty easily. And the scan thing's like, oh, you're not going to find anything in there.
Uh-huh.
And as you click through it, you just see sort of like logs and like states there, like orders from Payapa himself. It says to protect this area, guard facilities here, make sure foreign objects don't come in through the atmosphere, and watch out for land-based vessels looking to make their way towards any of the major settlements where one of the generators is located.
Generators. A good deal of information.
I didn't find anything in there. It's just my notes, my shopping list. I'm buying a generator for the wife.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The generator by the township.
You might as well just kill me. I'm already dead.
Yes. Yes, you are.
Well, at least if I can go out, I'll go out with some dignity. I need you all to make an insight check.
13.
18.
18.
You see, let's go, kills. Be the net 20. With a -3, that's not bad. You see as he says that, you see something moving around, like in his mouth, and he just closes his jaw down real tight. Then you just see like foam start to pour out of his mouth.
Huh.
And then his eyes just like roll back.
I don't think you're gonna get much use out of those organs.
No.
You had sherbet?
No, don't eat that. It will kill you.
Oh.
Speak, we have more questions for you.
Can't speak.
Make-
Dead.
Make a medicine check, Charlotte.
12.
I gotta roll something.
Oh no.
He's not dead. It's a tablet that foams up. He's faking right now. You still see his chest moving.
I told you it was sherbet. I know my sweets.
I'm just going to very calmly and collectively walk over past everyone to the coffee machine. I'm going to grab a coffee straw. And I go, well, you know, the last thing that we'd want is for him to die. When someone is suffocating, the first thing that you have to do is give proper air to the lungs. But unfortunately, doing that would most certainly kill him. So I'm going to have to take the straw and then pierce it into his chest.
Oh,
Well-
I'm magically alive by the grace of God.
Oh, it's a miracle.
Hallelujah.
Oh my god, he's alive!
Yes, most certainly.
Gina, your show ends by this point. Noodle.
Candy.
Chini's program ends. Camille, I want you to make me a perception check to keep watch.
Ooh.
So, I would say with that 19, as you're watching and keeping track of everything, you see flashing lights above the horizon. Like they're not on you yet, but something's definitely moving close.
Can I talk to Ship from outside?
Yes, Ship can hear you.
Hey, Ship.
Yes, Camille.
Tell Sheeny to come out here and tell Charlotte and Choi that someone might be coming.
Affirmative. Genie?
What?
Camille requests your assistance outside.
Oh no, he decides he wants me around.
Please go. I believe this is urgent.
Okay. It hurts my feelings a little bit, that's all.
Genie makes her way outside. Charlotte. Charlotte? Keel? Joy? It appears there is something approaching over the horizon. Camille has noticed this.
Is your cloaking device still working?
One moment. Somebody, if you can, roll ship stealth. Or vehicle stealth.
And shit.
It appears the device is functional. However, I apologize for not detecting this earlier. It appears when connected to that scouter to display the information in there, they picked up on it.
It's alright, Ship. We all make mistakes.
Well,
Shall I keep kill on site mode active?
Almost certainly.
You see the
take up-
hands with the bat come down again.
they make their way towards us, looks like we're gonna have a fight in our hands. So, ship, if you can provide cover, if you can provide support fire for us, that'd be very, very nice.
Affirmative. I will provide supporting fire.
I'm going to lean into our grunt friend here and go, just how important are you?
Important enough to not let die. Not important enough that they'd try that hard.
Tell you what. My dear friend, do you have a name?
Surely.
Right, Shirley. Do you have a family, Shirley?
Wife left me for my twin brother.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Surely you jest.
I joust.
So I'm assuming it's because the wife left you that you became a pirate.
It puts food on the table in her house of alimony.
Oh. Well, then allow me to do you a favor.
That'll be.
I want you to think long and hard about never having to deal with your wife ever again.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
Did I make it that obvious?
Yeah.
Piapa gives me death threats pretty consistently.
Oh, you do live a sad, miserable life.
I really do. Is there any way I can talk my way out of this, or just... I don't want to die this way.
I'm just gonna quickly, roll a d20 for conscience. Yeah, Shell doesn't give a shit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, take that straw that I have, and I'm just gonna jam it into his chest.
Alright. Do you have, a pen-based attack on you?
I do.
Roll that, it's gonna auto-hit and then critical the damage.
3.
Alright, it doesn't kill him, but it hurts like fucking hell. Oh, damn it! It hurts!
You're right, it does hurt. Congratulations, this is what's called living. Since you didn't die immediately, I'm going to leave that pen there for right now. If you somehow manage to escape from this place, and you pull that pen out, you'll most likely die immediately. You have a good day now, and I'm just going to leave.
You guys make your way outside. You see small squadrons of people with the same rocket shoes flying over, and you see them all land. I'm gonna pull their tokens out now.
Boy.
They're so handsome.
They're beautiful. And we use another token for Shirley. They all just land, and immediately the one with the biggest chin in the middle is like, "You are trespassing on territory you deserve not to be on. We give you exactly 3 seconds to commit death to yourself." Death to yourself? Why'd you say that?
Oh, but these guys want to die.
We're minimum age workers, of course we do.
Well, Camille, I think we should indulge them.
Yep, they're getting quick work. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Everybody who wants to fight, roll initiative.
I was gonna say, as Shallot is just walking through the hall, just to the entrance, just gonna go, "Ship, fire it, Will."
Affirmative.
And if anyone's name actually is Will, make it doubly hurt.
Excellent. 16. Not at all.
Alright, give me 1 second to get all the initiatives rolled in.
Should we move all the tokens to where they would probably be?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't
Okay.
think Doc Choi's out in front.
God, no.
Keels, are you going to participate? Or are you just going to watch and see what happens?
He's actually no. He probably would watch because He's not a fighter, technically.
Okay.
He's a dumb, passive boy.
For now.
For
Okay.
now, yeah.
And oh god, I don't have ship's new cannons loaded in.
I'll do that real quick. It's gonna be some time before my thing anyway.
Alright, ship got low initiative anyway. So you have access to all that. Just put what's on the main you know how to do it.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go with okay. Arco.
Okay, Arco is gonna walk up, out in front like a jackass. Let's see if anybody's in range. Okay. So, I am out of range for a key blast. I guess I could fire with disadvantage.
You know, you can move up a little bit and get in range.
Yeah, but I moved up 30 feet is the thing.
Oh.
Oh, I have speed of 40. Fuck, I am in range. Okay, yeah, see this potato motherfucker right here?
No, not Hercule.
God damn it. I am just going to hold that one hand, charge up a key blast, and fire.
Okay, give me 1 second.
26 hit!
Yeah, 26 hits.
Okay, for 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Alright, give me 1 second. I just gotta put their HPs in real fast. Damn it. It's annoying. Okay, so 11 force damage on the potato.
Yep.
Right, so you run up and you just like launch that directly out. He's like, "We will not bear." My stomach. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I think I need to go lay down for a bit. Not this shit again.
Time to make some hash browns, boys.
Anything else, Arco?
No, that's Arco's turn.
Shallot.
Well then. I am merely going to. What is my range on the arm cannon again? It is 8320. So that would be at a disadvantage. So we are going to move. I'm going to tiptoe my way 30 feet over here.
Jack, are you on the map?
Nope,
No.
he's not.
Okay.
And then I will fire a arm cannon over towards our good Spudsy boy.
Okay.
That's a 10.
The 10 will hit. As it goes, he just like leaps up in the air like. Damn it. I can't go down like this. I was valedictorian.
Oh, really?
I graduated top of my class at Evil U.
We'll see how much that helped.
It really won't. Those skills never transfer over to real life.
No, they don't. You have fun now.
Okay. So it's gonna be the squiddly looking dude, he's gonna jettison himself up 30 feet. You see like his shoes ignite, like, we won't let you interfere with our work. Also, Bayappa's way scarier than you, so we'll be happy to take you out. Okay. Alright, and let's see. You're gonna see them pull out the small blaster. And let me just get this set to shoot. Ooh. Be glad I just caught a typo in there. That shit almost did 1d18.
Ooh.
God.
Ooh. That would've been funny.
So, this doesn't look like the blaster you got shot with. This is a smaller version. Just, it pulls it out and it's gonna aim. Can it hit Arco? I think it can. Yes, it can. It's gonna pull and take a shot directly at you, Arco.
Okay.
First one. Does a 19 hit you?
19 does hit me.
7 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then second shot. Nat 20.
That's why it's gonna hit me.
13.
13.
No, actually, no, that's 11. I'm sorry, I'm stupid.
Okay.
So 18 points total as they fire off like 2 shots.
Child's play. Arco says, bleeding profusely.
Ew. Oh, they look weak. This should be very easy. Camille.
Dude, just moving 40 feet. Shooting this guy.
Stop hitting me! I'm sensitive. That hits.
See you in the afterlife.
You hit him again. Like, second shot. Keep hitting me. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna roll something for him. Let's see. Camille, do you want to make an intimidation check against him?
Exactly that. Like, see you in the afterlife. When I
Intimidation
shot him.
advantage.
I don't have a great intimidation though.
It was with advantage. No. Valedictorians never say die.
God damn it! What? Just die.
This guy is gonna fly up a little bit. Does he have a clear shot at Camille? He does. Let's see, what is he gonna do? He's gonna look towards the dude right behind him. You got my back, right? As always. You see this dude, like, rip off the side panel to his blaster, and he starts tinkering in it real quick. And then, let's see. So, it'd be about right. I need a different color. Let's use red. It'd be about right here.
Question.
Yep.
Am I not in the initiative?
Did you roll initiative?
Yes, I did.
Did you click your token when you did it?
I tried to. It didn't let me. Oh, that's why. Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay, I'm big dumb.
It's okay. You're still my friend. What was Chini's initiative?
9.
9.
You should probably be going after this guy.
Alright, give me 1 second. Oh, Chini was supposed to go before this guy, but we're just gonna... Chini will go right after. So, in a 30-foot radius, he throws his blaster and it's about to explode. So... Yeah, no, he's gonna catch... He's gonna catch Arco, the squid dude, and I think himself too. Yeah, no, he's just within range. He didn't spec that out right. But I already declared he's doing that. So the weapon's going to explode. I need everybody to make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
Oops.
Chini, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, Camille, this is gonna hurt you bad. It's gonna hurt you real bad, bud. Give me a second. I'm gonna roll them for this guy. He's gonna fail it. It's gonna hurt that guy bad too. Okay, so chucking the blaster for the blaster destiny. Don't worry about the attack thing, it just does that. 7 fire and 6 lightning to everybody within range. Camille, I'm gonna add an additional 2d4 for you, Camille. So for you and then for the other guy. Okay. So everybody failed this, so that's gonna be 7 and 6 is, what is that, 13?
Yeah.
Okay. So this guy takes 13 points of damage. This guy is gonna take 18 points of damage. And Camille, you take 15 points of damage. Arco, you're down.
Yeah, Arco, like Mortal Kombat.
But what about? Does the Further Beyond feature help for that?
Further Beyond should help.
So what does that do?
It drops you to 1 instead.
Good to know.
And this is to go even further than something or other. Oh, and my kidneys.
That was my only blaster. Wait, no, I have an extra one. But shit. They can't do anything right now. Genie, your turn.
You says he only has one. I got lots of fiery blasty thingies in me hands.
What you gonna do?
I'm attacking Squidly.
Squidly, are you within range?
Wait, oh yeah, no, I meant to move up first, right next to Arco. Right there. And Squidly is in range.
Squidly, that'll hit.
Yay. Jesus Christ!
Okay, like, I got lots of blasty thingies, like in my head. You just hold out your hand and you fire out a blast. There's nothing left of him. just fried calamari right there on the ground.
Chini's drooling. She thinks it looks delicious.
The hell are they? What are you people?
We's monkeys
type of
what does
apes?
punchy things. That's pretty much it, yeah.
Joy?
Oh my God. Alright, let's move up 30. Let's see, the range of this shit is 8320. Yeah, he's in range. He's also in range. I am going to, let's see, I'm going to aim at this Hercule looking dude.
I don't know who you're talking about, but go ahead.
And I am going to use my light arm cannon.
Okay.
14.
14 just misses.
Damn.
Well, hell.
You need to stop hitting people, it's rude.
What would it be to use that smoke bomb?
Smoke bomb? You
Yeah.
want to throw it as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Yep. Bonus action to throw it.
Okay, cool. What would be the radius on that?
Let me see. I know I wrote it in. 40 by 40 cube.
All right. So I just have to roll a dex to see how far I get it.
Just roll a dex to see. It can go 60 to 1. Well, it can go 30 to 60 feet in a run.
All right. So let's. Oh. Pfft.
Yeah, no. It kind of like you try to throw it, but it just kind of like rolls down this side and just like goes off to the side over here. It doesn't detonate.
Oh, I'll pick that up later.
It's like lands over there.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, it's the Hercule's turn, and
I don't know what you're talking about.
exactly. Can't get to Camille even though he wants. Actually, no. He's gonna back up 30 feet. Like, you all got this, but you look tired. I'm gonna go make sure we all got hydrated sports drinks. That way we don't get dehydrated. Hydration. He starts walking off. Ugh, chicken shit. Let me see. Okay. Let's see what you got, B. He's gonna advance up 30. And he's gonna aim at you, Genie. You see him put the blaster away. And let me just get this set up. Wait, can he hit Genie? I don't know. No, Genie's within range. You looking like the biggest target, Genie. He pulls out you see him go like onto his like back equipment. He pulls out what looks like a large like a fucking cannon, and you see it like beginning to like glow. He's just like, why don't you like evaporating people with blasties? Why don't you take this one? And he's gonna try to hit you with the pulse cannon. 23 hits you.
Do you have to ask, Cable?
Yes.
Yeah, of course it does.
20 thunder damage.
Oh, ow!
I need you to make a DC 13 con save.
Oh, fan-fucking-tastic.
Alright, you're fine. But I'll say, Choi, you can do this if you'd like to. Make an intelligence check after seeing him fire this.
19.
You see him fidgeting with it and like smacking it. You can discern this thing's got one hell of a cooldown time. He was kind of hoping that was going to take Genie out in one shot.
So that's how this thing works.
Alright, it is Ship's turn. Charlotte, what is my command?
Fucking murder them.
Okay, can do. Let's see. You see sort of out of like one of the side panels of Ship, it lifts up, and you see the medium energy cannon. And Ship can hit all of them.
Oh.
Which one do you want Ship to target?
Well,
One getting away.
the one running away.
Affirmative. You just hear like the whirring sound. And then
Bye bye.
We don't appreciate cowards, and I don't think your boss does either.
He's totally done.
Oh, there's no way that he survived on that.
Yep, he's absurdly gone.
oh my god.
Ash.
Ouch.
Shelly, behold, I'm firing my laser as it just bursts straight out of fucking Ship. And it's a very, like, the stone is, like, curved. It's, like, a perfect, smooth, like, crescent carved into the stone. And I'm not even gonna put an X on this dude. He's just not there anymore.
Okay, so we got fried calamari and now fried potatoes.
No, there's nothing left. It's like when Gohan destroyed Cell.
Damn it!
Shallot
Mine.
stops for a brief moment and just kind of gives a sigh and goes, Ship, I do adore you.
Thank you. I have run diagnostics on myself. After this, we do need to speak about something.
Understood.
And that is going to be Ship. Ship gets 1 attack. Because you see what kind of damage Ship rolls.
Okay, so in moments like these, I have to think: should I do the smart thing or should I do the Saiyan thing? And I'm gonna opt for the Saiyan thing.
This isn't Oops All Smarts.
1 HP. She's going directly up to Big Boss Dude.
Hello there, how are you today?
A little damp, but I'm good.
Oh, I'm bleeding from almost every orifice in my body. But you know what? I'm excited. You know why? Because we get to play.
I'm gonna backhand him with the gas pipe. 24 hit.
That's gonna hit.
10 bludgeoning damage.
Yes!
Alright. I gotta roll something very. Wait, go. Continue your turn.
Oh, but wait, there's more. I also have this.
Bonus action, I'm going to hit with my trowel. 11.
11 will miss, but with the first one, roll me a D100 real quick.
Oh boy. 51.
It's just over. You shatter his. He's got one of those Togama scouters going across the entire both eyes. You shatter it, and glass just goes into one of them. He's just screaming. Like,
Oh!
damn it!
I wanted that!
Am I doing a good job, Troy?
I don't
God
know.
damn it!
I can't see anything. He can't see.
Don't
broke
worry,
glass
I'll
into his
finish
eyes.
you off in a second.
Shallot.
Well then. I'm going to move down. Excuse me, pardon me. This is just enough distance that I can actually touch Arco.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. So, pardon the intrusion, but you are bleeding quite profusely. Wasn't expecting to use this early, but I'm going to just jam a pick-me-up into Arco's shoulder.
All right. You stab Arco with a pick-me-up.
That is 1d4 HP. There's 3 to Arco. And then, as bonus action, I'm going to use my minor healing ability,
Okay.
which, I need to make a medicine check. 24. And I'm going to pump in... I don't know how injured you are, as far as like your HP maximums or anything like that. So I'm going to pump in 7 key. That will be an extra 1d6 plus 7 HP towards you as well.
So another 9 HP. So you heal for 12 HP total, Arco.
Okay, sweet.
Thank you very much there, Charlotte.
Mm-hmm. You take
muscles
care
are-
now.
Bulging right now.
Please don't say bulging in that fashion.
I'll try not to, but it'll be difficult.
And that's my turn.
Camille.
Okay, it's the turn. Okay, it's working. Time to slash and dash, baby.
And
Dash is whatever.
13's gonna miss.
Ah, god damn it. You know, I don't remember. Do I have short swords?
You do. Technically, you can do the offhand thing with your swords.
Yeah, I can add the ability modifier to the damage because of the path mine.
Mhm.
Ah, god damn it!
No, both of them miss. He's like squirming out of the way.
Now, come on, die! That's my turn.
Careful, Mr. Camille. I might be able to kill it with a pen.
You see this guy right here? My thoughts exactly. And let's see. Give me 1 second. Seeing that you're gonna be a problem, this guy's gonna also. You see him go for the same type of thing that just shot fucking Genie. He pulls it out, he gets it cocked and ready to go. Oh my god, please kill him. By the glory of Zeus. And he gets ready to fire.
That one.
Does it 18 hit you, Camille?
Yeah.
16 thunder damage.
I'm down. Way down.
Okay, so Camille gets hit with like a burst of like lightning from it, and it takes Camille down, unfortunately. Oh, I actually got one. I got one. Genie?
That's not very nice. That's very rude. He's my friend. She's gonna. Which one fired off that nasty beam?
This friend.
Oh, he's too far away. Oh.
You can
Well.
move around.
Yeah, but I don't want to take opportunity.
There's nobody in range of you.
Yeah, there's nobody in range of you.
There's this man.
Oh, okay.
Besides, I only have 30 movement. Fuck it. She's Anki. She's gonna go for another key blasto.
Okay.
23 hit.
I'll hit.
17.
God, your key blasts are really strong, Noodle. You fire that off. I'm gonna roll something for Rule of Cool. Give me a sec. Okay, I like this. So, you aim the blast directly forward at him. It flies into the barrel of that cannon that he shot at, that he shot at Camille, and it actually blows that up from the inside.
Damn.
And he takes the damage from that, like his back is burned, and he takes an additional 4 fire damage.
Wait, he's still up?
Oh, he's still up.
Wow.
Anything else you'd like to do, or is that your turn?
That's the only thing I can do.
Okay. Joy.
We'll see if he's still up.
Okay. Right here. And I'm going to, let's see. What's the range on that thing?
On the what?
The pulse cannon.
30 to 60. Actually, no, it might just be a solid 30, because I didn't want to make it be able to fire that far away. Yeah, it's just a solid 30 feet.
Ah, shit. I'm gonna aim my my arm cannon at him then.
Are you going to do the pulse cannon or the arm cannon?
Oh, the arm cannon. The arm cannon has reach.
Okay.
And yeah, I just make sure I'm aiming at this dude.
Okay.
23.
That'll hit.
8.
Yeah, you fire off another bullet. At this point, you're just picking off limbs. He's still up, though. Oh, we didn't even do anything to you guys.
Bull crap!
big dude here. Big chin, rather. He's gonna attempt to punch you, Chini.
That's not very nice.
Does a 16 hit?
It meets it beats.
Okay, so his first punch is gonna 6 bludgeoning damage.
And she's down!
So he just leaps up and he kicks Chini in the side of the head.
You do have the further beyond ability to stay up.
Okay, well then I guess I'm at 1.
Oh, also dense musculature.
Oh, that's right. Bludgeoning damage is halved.
I fucking should have told me that on the last game.
It was on the class stuff. I thought you had.
I don't remember these things!
So you take 3 bludgeoning damage from that.
I was at 5, so I guess I'm at 2.
And he's gonna try to go for one more punch.
Yeah, that'll
22.
hit.
Another 3.
Yeah, now she's at -2.
No, now you're at 1. Now you survive
Fuck.
1.
Yeah, now you can use further beyond.
Brain make me go mushy head.
Chini's down to 1. It's Ship's turn.
Charlotte, who should I take out next?
Huh, that's an excellent question. I think not shooting the one with the large chin would be a good idea since he's kind of right next to us. That little pipsqueak in the back, though, it's all yours.
Understood.
Ship is gonna get the medium energy cannon ready to go. Ship's gonna launch off and 21 to hit.
Oh boy.
18 energy damage. Yeah, no, this dude's evaporated.
Finally.
Ship, remind me when we're done that I need to actually be making some old chemicals of mine.
Affirmative. A note has been made.
Thank you.
So it would be Arco's turn. Batty isn't here, so I'll just say Arco would attempt to trowel this dude.
Beat him to death with the trowel.
8 piercing damage. He's already got glass in his eyes. At this point, if anybody wants to try to say anything to him, he's blinded and with trowel stabbed in his face.
Remember that Arco has 2 bonus action too.
Mm-hmm. I'll let her do an offhand strike without the proficiency.
She would give him a warrior's death.
So, a 12 would miss, though.
Okay.
But, Charlotte, it's your turn.
I'm going to roll the straight d20. Okay, there is no such thing as mercy.
Okay.
How dare I? That is funny, my dear sir. I'm just going to calmly approach. This man can't see me, so would I get an advantage on an attack?
Yeah,
Really
he
wish-
can't see.
Kind of wish you hadn't moved there.
Oh, don't worry. This is going to be quite gruesome.
Oh, good.
I'm going to just... I still have a second pen. I have 2.
Real quick, before this happens, though, Chibi,
Hmm.
on a percentile die, I want you to call high or low. Low is 1 to 50, high is 51 to 100.
Hi?
Low. Alright, I want you to make me a DC 15 con save.
Oh,
Actually, no. Oh, nat 1. So, before things get gruesome, dust kicks up everywhere. Charlotte, you sneeze.
uh-oh.
So, the people who are currently up would see that Charlotte's hair changes color. Goes
Ah,
from
crap.
white
The hell?
to black. Oh, well, this is kind of a problem. just kind of looking around. Well, this won't do at all.
Michelle, you see a man bleeding badly in front of you, and it looks like he's in a lot of pain.
This man is hurt.
But there's a man who's downed who needs your attention.
That is true.
Like the man with the swords is in critical.
I'm going to move over, and I'm going to start dragging Camille back to the ship to get him into a medical pod.
So you all see Shallot just move out of combat. The blind guys, I don't know what's going on here right now. Or am I dead?
Could you lay that man down so the glass can be removed from his eyes?
I think I'm going to
we'll
lay
take
him
care of
down
that.
with my fists if that's okay.
So Camille's going off to be healed. This guy is gone. Choi and Chini, what are you guys doing with this last guy here?
Okay, Chini's going in for attack. Can I quickly free action going?
If he doesn't go down from your next hit, can you get him from the other side that we can possibly flank him?
I don't think I'm in for beef right now, thank you very much.
This sandwich.
Okay, that works. Okay. Camille is being dragged off. It is time for to pounchy pouch.
Yup. Advantage because he's blind.
19.
That'll hit.
8 damage.
Yeah, you bash him in the back of the head and it hurts him pretty badly. Oh, I don't think that's getting the glass out.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
Okay, bonus action primal assault.
Okay.
Oh.
I can use 2 more unarmed strikes, which I guess count as more punchies.
Yep, both with advantage.
Double 19.
That'll hit. Another 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Still up.
24.
That'll hit.
7.
He's like, you've punched him multiple times in the face. His teeth are falling out. Like, essentially, the glass in his eyes is now the least of his concern, but he's still up.
Oh my god.
Wow. What a beefy man.
I don't believe this.
Choi.
I just make it in there.
Well, he can't see me, so I'm going to tra-la-la-la over this
Hey,
way.
you can just leave.
Oh,
I'm just gonna move to the opposite side.
In that case,
Shink. Oh. Come on, roll 20. There we go. Finally control my sheet again. Alright. I'm gonna take a swipe at him with the laser scalpel.
Okay, going for some slashies.
19.
That'll hit. Okay. Oof. He's pretty bad. He's not down yet though. Make a medicine check.
Oh yes.
Add an additional D4.
Turnovers in the way. 2.
He is on like his last leg. And he is like crying to just have somebody kill him at this point.
Am I able to make an offhanded attack? Is that possible?
You can attack offhand.
Okay. This will be -2 to hit because no proficiency.
Mm-hmm.
I have another scalpel. But that's still a 16.
I think that'll hit.
Does it matter if we're flanking still?
Flanking would give advantage.
Okay.
So it would be so it's actually a 22.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
6 scalpel damage.
Okay. You bring it across his neck. You slice. This man is dead.
Gross.
well, another one for the cooler.
In the midst of some bodies scattered around the ground, a man with a straw in his neck climbing his way to freedom on the mountains behind ship. You know what? Just for the funsies of it, this man's trying to get away. Shallot gave Ship a very simple command. Oh no!
Who else?
This guy over here who left Ship and is trying to run away. The
Oh.
one you guys had on the op, but Ship nap one.
Oh
I was
no.
gonna say, I'm currently in the ship.
All right, Ship just misses and the guy starts running away. Would you have just let him leave, Kills?
He looked injured and he was on a bed. He should be back in bed. I should try to stop him to put him back in bed.
Make an athletics check for me then. This might negate Ship's.
Oh my god!
What?
He's a slippery salmon.
You attempted to go put him back in the bed, you slipped and you rolled into the broom closet.
Shit!
You're just waiting for somebody to open the door and let you out, which happens when Shallot comes in.
I'm hungry.
But amidst a bunch of dead bodies, bloody allies, and just an overall rough experience, this is where we're gonna end episode 2 of Oops All Saiyans.
Alright, collecting that smoke bomb.
Yep.
I'll be for found fucking wall.
We have a lot of people for the med bay.
Oh,
Bye, everybody.
Chinese. I mean, Charlotte. Is it weird that I now smell colors?
Oh no, that's not good at all.
Oh my god.
Why don't you come in so I can see if I can help you?
You're talking weird. It bothers me.
Weird how?
Let me know when you end stream. Billy.
Like you care about my well-being. Okay, bye everybody.
Bye everyone.